All right, how's it going, everyone? Welcome back to more Relics of the Past. Hello, guy. Oh, you kind of scared yourself, I think. Just walks right into me. We're about to go on a voyage. We did 3 Divine Beasts, so the last one left is Naboris. And obviously Naboris is the craziest one. We saved it for the last, but we'll see how it goes. It'll be a very fun time. We just did Rudani last stream and got this very cool fire weapon. So, oh, the dry grass burns fast. Understandably. But yeah, welcome everyone. Hopefully you're having a great Tuesday. Excited to get back into Relics. Just had a whole challenge on weekend, so another readjustment to, you know, this mode. Oh. Double laser? I think they're firing on someone. Go for it. I was hearing things, not the right things. It's fine. Well, I think with that death, we now have more deaths in this run than any other. That was actually a pivotal point and a very unfortunate death to do it from. It's fine. We were counting it last stream. We're like, we ended the stream with the same amount of deaths that we had in our first Relics playthrough. New record, right? That's cool. Oh. This is like a warm-up. There we go. Just a little warm-up. It's okay. I'm choking. There we go. That was a very early parry. It let me get away with that somehow. Okay. Yeah, I have to adjust the difficulty. 1 second. Some weeks it clicks instantly. Sometimes it's like, give me a moment. Double parries are always fun. Also, chew fire. They're like, nope, getting out of there. It doesn't work if you do like other attacks though. You have to do like the normal slash. So, that. Great for creating fires though. I dig that. Boop. But yeah, if I like slash on a horseback, it means nothing. Donation. You're welcome. Just because I'm generous. Ooh, a little moblin party. It's fun. Get fired. And if I want to be very overkill, I can, which is cool. I kind of want to do chainsaw action. Multi-hit. I love chainsaw action. Normal arrows is fine. That's fine. Double hit. I love the active hitbox. Melting some golds, you know? Like it's nothing. That's more my speed, personally. Like I never saw one of these. In Relics, that's weaker than like a tree ranch is in a base game. Ooh, wait. This will be exciting. Do I have a Rito bow? These are basically Rito bows here. Oh, yep. Faster stamina drain. Wasn't about to have that. By Relic standards, this loot isn't like super crazy, but I can never say no to one of these chests. Diamond. Yum. Can I get there easy? What if I did a bit of that? This won't not work. No idea what I'm doing here. Let me cook. Let it go back so I can backsplash the explosion. Yeah, this isn't gonna work. It's not like you can restasis. It's not like Ultra Hand. Eh. It's a long chest. Wait. Why was that like almost close though? It's fine. It's just a Gruno shield. I don't need it. It's like, yeah. The bomb's too much force, but that's the only way. It's fine, personally. It's fine. But this guy... What if I did, like, the jumping attack, but, like... Oh, my horse will come up for sure. Maybe not. Welcome to everyone tuning in, by the way. Today's the Divine Beast Day. It's the last one. Oh, not as... Oh, they got the hand. Need a hand with that. Moonlight Scimitar. By Relic standards, though, the regional weapons are not it. Just... Yeah, well, we'll just take a 78 spear, I think. Which is actually our best spear, I think, now. Let's sort by... It is. That's really good. For a nice themed weapon for now. For little guys. 5-shot Royal Guards bow. They're so fun because he's shooting like a straight line. It's not like a spread multi-shot bow. So I do want the Shriner here because it is a combat one. Oh, it's over here. I had the right idea. So yeah, Thunderblight for last. You know what? Typically, well, Divine Beasts like scale as you do them in terms of the Blight fights. So Thunderblight will only have 2,000 health, but in Relics of the Past, it's not the boss you're really worried about. It's the enemies that accompany them. Because the bosses themselves aren't harder. It's just that they're accompanied by like, you know, like guardians and such like that. But it's fine. I love a good Thunderblight fight. I'm sure future versions of Relics might improve the health of the bosses and whatnot. Not too sure. Okay, why are we facing a baby? Shrines are a little unchanged. Start lasering. Shoot your lasers. I want to parry something. I don't think these guys have good parryables, do they? Do an interesting thing. I just want to bully you. Bring it on. Yeah, get a little closer, and a little closer, and a little bit. Come on. I can do this all day. Oh, and my day's over. And my day's over. Again. How many do you have? We almost got to the end. The day ended. It's fine. It's fine. Yay, though. For a baby little spear will break instantly. Only for the aura. Maybe the mages has strength will offer a little challenge. I do like hitting the parry at the end, like when they do their big laser. It's so satisfying. It's even more climactic than a normal guardian laser. Yummers. Okay. 2 of these is a spirit orb, so it's good. There we go. How many are we at? A few, probably. Oh yeah, right. We just traded all of ours in for all the nice stamina we have. Thank you. Are we doing Forgotten Temple? I don't know what we're all doing today. I'm just prioritizing the Divine Beast. So if we make other stops, we do. Which leaves a lot of room for the future streams, for other challenges. I'm sure that's changed quite a bit, though. Instant Gale. Oh, kind of bridge. Wait. Spin around. Perfect. And our horsey. I made sure we had a Gale for that. That's why I had to check earlier. It just would have been annoying if there wasn't one. How many deaths will we hit today? You know, some of these streams, we've hit 100 deaths in a stream this playthrough. So if it's under 50, that's gonna be really impressive. You know what? That was only a maybe. I was gonna hit that. But I think this is a Radiant Shield. Because the Master Mode platforms kind of reflect the regions. And Radiant's just good surfing. Well, that sucks. Oh, what are you doing? Bye. Oh, not even a bye-bye. There's 3 of them. Oh, I hate that. Oh. Malice Bokoblins. Now that's how you know we're actually in the region. What a funny save point. Oh, there's 4 of them too. Okay, well, you need to just... Bow enemies are the worst to take on, because can't flurry them, can't parry them. It is up to your own prowess, which isn't always the best. This is not good. Actually, it's pretty good. But they can do stuff like that and hit them off the bridge, where they're significantly weaker. Oh! Oh, sorry, horse. I think I didn't kill ya. Oh, that's not on me. Look down. Yeah. Okay, only way to deal with the archers is to bring their numbers down to 1 and then bully the final one. But also the fact that they're by a lake kind of guarantees the strategy here. We just... Oh, they have multi-shot too. Okay, we got the platform. Oh, it didn't say after the platform. Okay, keep looking down, keep looking down. How many deaths did I just forget there? Was that 2? So it should be 44. I think so. Yeah. Or no, 45. It's 45. Sorry. I knew that. Okay. And you can parry arrows, but that's just performative. You get like 1 in 30 parries for that. Okay. Take it and we'll save. Oh, there's already a Bokoblin down. I mean, I kind of love that. That's better for our surfing shield. You just want durability. Save, so nothing bad can happen. Also, it is 444. Okay, thank you. I was like, we died more, right? Guess we're better than I thought. You know what? I don't feel bad. Oh, they didn't fall. Oh. Guys, we're ignoring that. That didn't happen. No, that was them. That was them, yeah, for sure. I just need to fortify the bridge. A bomb won't kill the horse. No horse will die from a single bomb. But a Bokoblin, yes. That wasn't me, actually. You guys know that. Those are evil horses. They're not real. Nope, not real, not real. I didn't like that. It's okay. No, stop zooming out to it. I don't want to see that. Okay. It's fine. We got rid of the threat. If we can take out a single archer, I didn't feel good about that. Gyroscope only goes so far. That's good. I can do 1v1. And we spin to win. But like a spear away. And they don't even get shocked. What am I doing? Oh, I need a weapon. I sort it by damage, so that's probably what I should have been doing all playthrough. Why was that the most optimal way? Ugh. It's okay. Remember, those horses weren't real. They were like decoys. They're like made of clay, so it's okay. Whatever. Having a hard time with the flicks. No one saw a horse jump to its doom. I honestly would miss that too. Maybe that's for the best. Good thing there's like no horses in this area besides that. Oh. Can you? It's just Bokoblin heads I struggle with. They're so weird. Bokoblins and still enemy heads are like the worst for me. And we're gonna do a little popcorn. Yep. Sprint and popcorn them up. Oh, just had no ragdoll damage there. What? Could have sworn I got the head every time. Guess not. Just a lone blue lizzle. As if that's a threat. Also, funny story, this is the first camp I ever took on. Like, when I first played this game, like, post-plateau, I was really curious on what was down the waterfall, like, when I first, like, was looking at this game and before it came out. So my first instinct, got the paraglide, I wanted to go down that waterfall. And this is the first camp I saw. And it was really cool, because, like, obviously you see loot that's very scaled from, you know, the plateau. So here, the chest at the very top is a night shield. So getting a night shield after the plateau is such a crazy scale up. So I'm like, what is this? That's a very evil stun lock. Oh. The spear guy. We do not let the spear guy live in this. Nope. I had to perfectly dodge around. Oh my god. Spinny strats are crazy strats. The multi-hit is so good though. Okay. That was awesome. Let's be careful about the final part of this fight for sure. The guy's bomb arrows. I would not have expected that. I don't think the bombs will kill us. Yeah, they won't kill us. Bombs look bad, but bombs are pretty okay. Yeah, bombs will not kill us. 40 damage a pop. It's fine. I have to rank the dangers based on what can one-shot us and what won't. Yeah. Well, that was annoying, but it wasn't out of one-shot, so. Should I just take care of him? Yeah, I probably should. Range bow. Preferably. Oh, no. Okay. Not with my bad aim. Yeah. A champion's bell depends if it's modified. I don't really remember. It'd be cool to have the master cycle, but if it's not changed, then we won't do it. I don't remember what we all did. Like, this was many years ago when we played Relics, and a lot has changed, so. And even then, I don't remember, like, some of the basic changes, because it's, like, been so long, and, yeah. Things like that. Yeah, you regen. I don't mind just knocking him off. Later issue. And a spear 1v1 I can probably do. Would it even be a 1v1? It'll be a something. I don't mind stealthing, to be honest. Oh. The shield on his back is kind of cool. They'll never use the shield here. It's just performative, but it looks cool. There we go. Jump attack. Popcorn. Oh, never mind. A little further than I expected. What? Please do that. And he's not even dead. Sure. Get rid of those guys. I'll start plucking on the numbers. At least I can do things like that. Oh, somehow. Oh, right. The ancient bow shoots through shields. I forgot. Ancient bow shoots through shields. It's just like a cool hidden property. Even in base game. It's not just a Relics thing. So, like, that. Yep. It literally shoots through shields. I don't know why. Or if that was intended or what. No, don't instant attack. Not the mini parry. Very good, though. I do appreciate the replenishments. Refreshing. I believe that also applies in the Calamity Ganon fight. With, like, the red shield. No. Damn it. There is some correlation. You can... Someone's got to correct me. I just remember something about that shield breaking property with the Ancient Bow in the Calamity Ganon fight. I don't remember if it's during his, like, red phase or, like, when. Or if I'm just misremembering. That was good, though. As soon as we needed arrows most, it delivered. Banana gems. Banana gems and bananas. See, a topaz is the banana gem. Because they're found in bunches. That's why the Yiga hideout has a bunch of them. You know, like casual loot, like a Hylian shield, 116. Pretty normal stuff. Attack up shield, hell yeah. Okay, I need a better weapon for this. These are all, no matter the strength of the weapon, it's like, you know, 100 damage Lionel weapon. Nothing against the wall. It doesn't matter how powerful the weapon. It just needs to be a drill shaft. OP. And we'll take you back. See? Nothing else can do it like it. That's a fancy chest. Nice! Oh, I love the caves. Double diamond. Okay, I know with the relics ore deposits, some of them are fixed. Yeah. So, specifically in relics, some of these ore deposits are set to like drop all diamonds. Because it's meant to be like in loot caves and such. That was still very crazy though. I've never gotten 6 diamonds in one. Well, we have 54 on the playthrough. Because things are way more expensive. It means the lower end of stuff is not worth it at all. That's okay. The economy's just a little messed up. Relatable. Ooh. It's probably a good time to save. A lot of autosaves are turned off, so. Please, please. Ah! Okay. Just do everything, actually. At least we're burning the ice, guys. Who, where, what, when? Okay. It's one of the archers I knocked off, so that's really my bad. As soon as there's archers in the play, it's like, uh-oh. Don't. What was I even thinking there? Okay, I need to take care of them. So, our best bet is to kite them around. Do insane damage to kill the archers, which I'm going to use a chainsaw for. Still got 106 hits left. When he hits very fast because it's a chainsaw, but it's fine. I'm also going to use the nice radiant shield we got. It's very sleek. And it's themed for the desert. Where are the archers? Okay, one's in that pit. I tripped on a rock. It's kind of one of the most pathetic ways to die. Suits us. Oh, man. Okay. So there's 3 archers, but I guess I don't need to kite them if I don't knock them off their towers. The enemies will go further, and we can work in a blind spot. I think that's what I should be doing. So there's no archers that are grounded, because they're just the worst. We'll do it this way. I think a spear action will be kind of fun. But I like saving spears for guardian battles. You know what? We'll save that one for it. Actually, no. We'll save that one for it. Well, that kind of melts them. They're not as scary. Bow-wise, I'm going to go for some spread. Triple shot. You know, just a weak one, like a Lionel bow. Sideways, just to get them both before the spear gets us. You ready to side hop? Oh, good thing you missed. The spear might still get us, but side hop immediately. Yep. At least dodged it. That's gonna be really hard to get out of, actually. Oh, okay. We got hit by the weaker one. I mean, didn't matter because we just died, but. Oh, bat! Just in range. So ready to block that next attack. Missed to death, thank you. 446. All right. Again, for these, equip that weapon, and we create in case we're here for a couple more times. Create the hard save with which loot we want to win this battle with. Elementals. Huh? It seemed like I did all that fire. There's no spear coming to us, so I'll take advantage of that. Oh, you kind of missed, though. And I think that's at least a 2-for-1, right? Nope. Spears hit upwards and always throws me off. Let's get that guy down. I like to work off 2 at once. But if you keep doing the same attack, I mean, easiness. Okay, I was like, nope, that was a bad dodge, but into a good one, preferably. Ow! I tried to get... That threw off my whole momentum. I was going in for the kill, but the first hit made me late, the second hit killed me. Which wouldn't have happened if the first hit didn't happen. Okay. One more time, I think I can get it. I'm just gonna take care of the bats, I don't care. What? Huh? What happened? I don't know. Whatever, one shot anyways, so we'll just live with that. I blew up nothing but myself? Or maybe that was the other distant guy? I just couldn't tell. How was that not a flurry? I can hit 2 in this. Yeah, we'll push him into it. Oh, that's so good. Okay. Not with that spear in the background. Again, 2-for-1. Yeah, perfect. I love mathing that out. Shield up, just up. Oh, flurried the wrong way. I think we're safe from that spear. It's a little close, but I'm just gonna back out a little early. Yep. Oh, good thing he missed. Okay. I felt that coming. The spear one's the only one we're worried about. Whenever you need to spam hop a little bit, I do it in the direction of whatever the quickest attack is. So since the quickest attack is a spear jab specifically, I'm always gonna spam side hop because that's the only one I can't like telepath quick enough. Oh. There we go, take that. Oh, come on. I was really hoping. We have one of these early. Funny. Yep. Lightning weapon. Into that, nice. Okay, that was so good. I love these weapons. But I gotta back up because we're in bow range again. Does it chain him with the... No. A lot of effects don't work in flurries here. Oh, got a little back hit. Oh! They're lightning immune. Oh, maybe this lightning's different. I love that so much. It's so good. And we'll get another one with the Divine Beast. Oh, it's a little ahead. Oh, come on. I was having fun. Too much fun, I guess. Should I just spam it? They're pretty weak little bolts, but they're fun bolts, so. Okay. That was good. That was good silly time. Fire arrow. Wee bit extra damage. Lunge. Oh, that was a quick lunge. I had no time to telegraph that. Do I have time to telegraph this? Yep. Bye-bye. Overkill. Just because I can. Overkilling typically isn't good in Breath of the Wild because all those extra hits take durability, even if the enemy's already dead. I just do it because we have the durability. It looks cool. In Tears of the Kingdom, though, it doesn't matter because those extra hits don't take durability. They added that quality of life really nice. But I do it for the style. Maybe, you know what? I love punishing archers because they punish me. And best way to do that. I think that time we got a 5-shot bow, it didn't save, right? We most definitely got a 5-shot bow. I think that was one of the times we died. Wasn't it? I think so, unfortunately, unless I'm just not seeing it. Or did we already use that and it's this one? I don't remember. I want to do it in bowl time though, because we can hit more shots. Yeah, he kind of moves around a bit. It's so annoying. Yeah. I was like, no. Okay, just no more bomb arrow and we'll be fine. Okay, what? You guys saw that, right? Don't know if I can call that one fair. I think we hit him there. I like using the damaged ones whenever it doesn't have the blinky. Peep, peep, peep. And what a melter. Should we use super chainsaw just because we can? Yeah, just to walk. It's so terrible. Oh my god. Yeah, bro, phase through the arrows. Triple bomb arrow stacks. And we kept the explosions. Yes, I love a good theme reward. And money, okay. Not theme reward, just a relics reward, you know? Themed as in scaled. Interesting, I never got a double reward. But we're in like the hardest Divine Beast region, so I'm happy we're actually getting good compensation. Huh? How can you not? Oh, it's not in teleporting distance, I don't think. I think if it's like too close, it tries to walk over instead of teleport. There we go, Guardian. Whoop. I'll get a couple of these. I can use more stamina and such. Yeah, every 2 shrines is an orb, so although we skipped a lot of shrines initially, I'm a little more keen to doing some, even if we're just cheesing them. What's the max shield up? In base game, I think... Is it either Hylian shield or Royal Guard shield? It's one of the two. I don't remember their number. No, I think it's Triumph. It's Triumph by Hylian shield. This is a funny one. You can actually just do it with bombs. If you can do it with bombs. I did this in a challenge run once. Oh, did we? Yeah, we did. Which one was it again? It was one where we couldn't use a bow. Also, I remember this being very difficult. It's possible though. And you literally have to like hit it dead on because you don't have enough. Yeah, you can do it with just bombs, walks into the abyss. I think I'm just incinerating these things. Oh my god, yeah, I see it for like a frame, like teleport away. If I hit the edge of it though. Oh yeah, you see it like despawning right away. Give me like a couple more being silly. I need to do this. Oh, okay, that was kind of close. I can nudge myself, that's cool. Oh. Sometimes it's like nothing or everything. Okay, Close. Close. Should I try it? That'll be kind of fun, right? It's a hard thing to pull off, I'm gonna be honest. This is a little Relics tech. Let's try it on safe ground again. I've always done it with a one-handed weapon, maybe better luck. No chainsaw action. Oh, now I can do it like a dream. Okay, yeah. It's because in Relics you can pop the paraglider instantly. So you're taking advantage of the fact of doing that and then jump attacking for a little bit of height and then doing it again. It's like secret sauce. Okay, but when there's danger and stakes involved, then I mess it up. Okay, of course. Nuts for that. I'm making it obviously very easy. Okay, what is going on? Me when I'm completely safe, dude, does it just fine. Me when there's danger involved. Okay. No! We have been practicing. I usually get at 2 reps before I fail. Oh my god. I'm gonna get a running start so you only have to do 3. Okay. Ideally. A lot of idealism here. Sounds about right. I never made it here before. Well, this is kind of cool. Worth it. Awesomeness. Love it. I feel like I'm in a factory. I am the product. Product of all the sillies. Oh. Now I just gotta do 2. I just gotta really practice this move. I don't care. We can break the sword for all I care. So I found having the most equal timing, you're hitting jump, YX. Wait, 1 second. It's hard for me to speak the. So. Jump, attack, jump, bow, attack, jump, bow, attack, jump, bow, attack, jump, bow. Attack, jump, bow, da 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 da. Oh my god! Very overkill. Okay, yeah. So I can do it. Oh, they're garden stuff. Well, if I'm good enough. Oh my god, and there's a little opening for me. That's very silly and also much preferred. Oh, we have to go. Oh, I made it harder on myself. Can I hit that staircase? Just a pro all of a sudden, it's fine. You know. I like I can just do it now. I'm like, okay. Learning a skill. You have to do it and fail to actually do it. Okay. Now it's gonna be hard. You know what? We made it this far. What's the actual puzzle? I better not be at the beginning of the puzzle. Oh, okay, yeah, it's at least like generous with that. I want the chest. It's gonna be some crap in here, but I'll take it. You know, should we do a sillier strat? I'm in the mood for a sillier strat here. Let me do it my way. Uh-oh. My way might be a little harder than I... Wait. You know, I never thought to use this as a launching platform. But if you have a little divot that can hold a little thing, and then you put a bigger thing on top of that little thing, so it's like flatter. I never thought about it this way. And then you charge a little energy into it. Not too much. I'm not trying to die here. Sure. That's like so upsetting. It's gonna make me cry. Okay. I just couldn't like stand on it. I don't know why. I see a plan B here though. Will I take a plan B? Yes, I will. Yeah, it worked. Okay, I was like hoping that would not kill me, and I was right. No, I have to hit it the other way. You know what? I was planning on that getting over, but it just set up another attempt for me, so that's something. Funny physics hour. Okay, and then if you want to push objects in this game, you're heavier when you're pushing your own thing with magnesis. So we use some drill shaft power, and I'll push this thing on top of where we need to be. You're literally just heavier. Yep. And that'll flip it the right way, I think. I might need some more power because it's a little heavy. Come on. Yep. That was so good. What the hell? Yeah. Fun. The first was such an unfortunate fail with the chest, but I'm like, wait. Not me sending it perfectly over, which was not the plan at all. But that's like the best kind of puzzle solving flow. Accidental success into a more optimal one. I'm fine with that. Okay. Pushing on the desert. I should get like 2 for another piece of stamina wheel, because they're just very handy. Yes. And skip the night. The night was scary. Oh wait, no. Damn it. Thank you, actually, because I wouldn't have been able to get you down. He's like, I see you coming. Alright, charge in. 5-speed horse. Desert will be a lot of fun. I don't know what to expect. I know a lot of the Yiga Inquisitors probably in the hideout, which are like the special Yigas. So I'm very excited for that. Oh, who are you? Birds. Imagine. That was too majestic to shoot down. Oh, hi, Boulder. And that person's, oh, that's who you sell a horse to if you want. And, okay. Diagonal running. My favorite. It's like my silly pathfinding thing about this. Whenever the horses start running diagonal, it's like, they're doing their best. Also, if we're talking about silly horse strats, build a route. This is awkward. I might as well go backwards, right? This does something. Sorry, it's silly hour for a second. Until we get our bearings. There might be enemies on here. I can get a good jousting. Oh. Oh, not full speed on this. Wait. Oh my god, yeah, I don't need to nudge him anymore. It's actually just going up. This feels very unsafe. Is it? Maybe a little. Maybe a dash on... Oh, yeah. Oh, that was the end. Well, we got high ground. I'm gonna ride that. Oh, what if we climb this and then ride our horse on top? I can't see. I forgot. This one splits down that way, and then there's another one that splits like further in, I think. Yeah. And there's that one quest we have to save the travelers on there, on the other one. That's what it was. Okay. Can I call him? It doesn't feel like it's optimal ground. I think it has to be flatter. No, I want to ride him up here. Sorry, Lionel. Well, I should probably get the tower, actually. I forget that a lot. Maybe a spicy wind bomb can help us. Make sure it doesn't fail. Nice! Zoom in. Oh, right. Okay. If you fail a wind bomb, typically that second bomb doesn't detonate and you have to like manually do it. We are fine. Also, I know what you are. I wish the drill shaft did extra damage to Taluses, but it doesn't. Or we can just boulder break them. No. Okay. Awkward climb angle. Don't smash me. Insta-kill? A Talus? No. I didn't expect to get ejected like that. Okay, that was definitely an autosave though, right? Before... Oh, probably autosaved in the air. You know what? That was an awful wind bomb, but it was at least the wind bomb. Stone Smashers do double damage. I think Stone Smashers, Boulder Breakers do double damage. Besides the Luminous Taluses, because they forgot to program in the hammer damage. So you're fighting Luminous Talus in Breath of the Wild. There's no sense to use the hammer because they forgot to program in like the extra hammer damage to those ones specifically, which kind of sucks. Oh, what the? Stop! Yeah! Should not have died to that. You can tell some enemies are really not skilled for Relics. It says Taluses are more like a puzzle, cinematic fight. They're just kind of... They're little rock monsters. Fighting a Talus in this mode is like fighting a Pebblet in base game. Silly little guys. That can still one-shot you, but silly little guys. I mean, everything can one-shot you, so... Not too off-canter. Also, I like this rod. I feel like I never see this one. Because it is among one of the more pointless ones. But I think it leads in pretty cool. Is there an elevator at the end, or... There's actually railings, which is something else. Oh, I should not be doing that here. I live life dangerously. Oh, I love this. I just love the platforms. Like, I'm such a sucker for them. Just, I don't know, just like navigating on little paths and ladders and ramps. It's the coolest thing to me, for no reason. I like how it has good lore implications too of like, this is the excavation ground where they dug up the Divine Beast. Because the other ones are lesser known, but this one's like where Naboris was found and they're looking for guardians. So it's kind of cool. Although I absolutely love what Tears do with the area. I love how there's caves and a river going through it. And just more extreme temperature. It's such a dynamic area. It's like the coolest area in the game. Well, it's one of the coolest here and like probably my favorite area in Tears. All right, and don't forget the fairies here. One of the few areas natural fairies can spawn. That is base game. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Wow. I was gonna lift it up. That's upsetting. Next time I get a death, I'm gonna be thinking about that exact moment where he could have been saved. Oh, don't speak too soon. Thank you. I gotta blitz this one. It's blitz or nothing. Yep, and I got something. Where are you? I hear you. Ooh, firebrand? Okay, so maybe don't use a fire weapon. Because they heal from fire weapons. Archer. Oh! Ooh. I don't know where it came from, but... Yeah, that was an insta-kill. Flurries aren't good with chainsaws because they don't multi-hit. Nothing like a good one-handed, right? Yeah, for Malice tier, I'll save the ancient stuff. Just stun him out of the way. Regen stopping. I think we hit that spit regardless, right? No, if I back out, I might shield. Nope. That spit was like regardless to hit. So upsetting. Oh, in the water? Yeah, in the water, this shouldn't be too bad. Not at all, actually. But if I backflip, I would have left the water. So, we're being very careful. We got a lot of different types at play. And not the shock. Okay, this time we need a spear to deal with that. First that. I need a second to think. We're using everything with very good utility. As long as the shock one's at bay. That's probably the best way to do this. That was extremely good, actually. In case he wakes up sooner than I'm ready. No, you have to be quick about this. Time this perfectly. No, don't get in the water. That reactivates the orb. And voila. No deaths, but also... We're up one fairy. That's good. I believe there's a silly Korok on here. I really like this, like, side oasis on the canyon. It's just so cool. Are you a trap? You're not. That's cool. Wait. Boink. Beautiful area. Nice arrow, nice arrow. It just reflects so cool. Like, everything's so yellow toned. So it makes, like, the leaves on the tree stand out so well. The yellows and blues off the water. It's just so cool. Like, oh my god. I love it. Do Fire Liz still get insta-kills from ice in this mod? The normal ones, yes, but the Firebrand enemies, no. So for a bit of recap, there's, yeah. There's Malice tier and Firebrand tier. The Malice tiers are just super heavy damage and a lot of health. A lot more health. And for the Moblin, Malice Moblin specifically, they have different attack patterns. Not the other ones, though. But Firebrand enemies are immune to fire attacks, and they heal from fire attacks. And then gold enemies are immune to electricity. So those are like all the main differences. Also, the Malice tier, the Moblins are really hard because they don't take headshot damage or ragdoll very easily. The Moblins are the only like really dangerous Malice tier enemy. The other ones are just like a basic step up from gold, basically. And they also have like elemental immunity, so, or some. I forgot exactly which. I think they might update us to the Malice Bokoblins and Lizzles. Also has some unique quirks like the Moblins, like faster attack speed and stuff. But for right now, it's just the Malice Moblins that are like very unique. Oh, okay. So as you see, Firebrand, it's basically the same health as the gold. It's just like, it's more of like a side tier to the gold, whereas the Malice is like a tier above. So the gold enemies are basically base game, but they're immune to electricity. Firebrand is like a gold tier, but they are immune to fire and heal from it. So I guess you can argue they're not immune to fire, they're just good with fire. Or better with fire. Sure. 3 hits, I guess. Okay, ow. Don't just, yeah. I should probably just take care of them. They roll really fast, though. Yeah, so it's not hitting the golds at all, if you notice. Now we're finally using up our weapons. So spears were the lowest on. I'm gonna start working on our one-handeds then. We side hop but into the spear because his spear was off. So awful. I did the right motion, but yeah. Not final hit because we have to backflip right away. The kick immediately. Oh no. I was not paying attention to that kick. Or didn't expect it. Hopefully you get a good save though. Yeah, I was right before. That's good. I was worried about that. Nope, and I was really trying to jump away, but I failed. Because in base game, gold enemies still are weak to electrical damage. It is the stun duration is reduced to 1/10. So instead of a 3-second stun, it's like a 0.3-second stun. Same with frost time. Instead of a 30-second frost, it's a 3-second frost. And then I'm gonna let that shock ourselves. As long as our weapon isn't out, we don't drop it. That's such a shame. He was chasing me so well. Okay, how do we control this? Rider guy needs to die first. I guess your common weakness is ice, though. Yep. I have to keep the really high-end stuff. I do kind of want to... Chainsaw's a little risky, though. Okay. For Flurry, we'll just go in with... I think the 2... Oh, went to that one. All right. Into that. I like the final hit because it... Yeah. Does good stuff. Stop the regen, so our damage meant something. Okay. Very fortunately. How did it not get him? I don't know. So, oh, that wasn't just undead. It let me do that very late. I'll take it. I might just blitz this guy down. Multi-hit. Oh. Please, Flurry. That had to work. I think we can get it with a single good combo of a good weapon. It missed! I somehow missed the... It felt like I jumped that right in time, but I guess not. Sometimes one of those supposed to be missed the first jump you know it should have, and there's not enough time to do a second jump. But some of the attacks you make just super tight, so it's like... Oh, I think they're also electric immune. Yeah, I'm still learning a lot. Okay, Congrats on 450 deaths. Thank you. High number... What was that? What was that? Also, what's my favorite song artist? You're just David Kushner? Mine... I'm actually not too familiar with him. It's hard. I think music taste is really hard, but I like a fun alternative group called Tally Hall. I think they're really cool. I listen to a lot of... Recently, it's a lot of OSTs. In terms of like favorite OSTs recently, I love the Shovel Knight soundtrack. So that's really fun. Obviously, just kind of whatever game I'm hyperfixating on. So like, anytime like a new Deltarune chapter comes out, just always have the music on because it's so good. Okay, that was not the best play. Because now you're up there and I'm down here. But flurry balls, right? Oh, side hop because of the spear. Nope, wait for the spear. Is that smart? Probably not. Am I gonna do it? I was trying to recover in time. Okay. We're just gonna bully really fast. Hope we can get some back-to-back flurries. Yep, back-to-back flurries. This one I think we can double hand to get both. With the attack up. Yep. And the final hit does ragdoll them both. If they both connect. Which we were lucky. Oh, that's a little high up. That thwarted my plan a lot. Oh, nice! And it got him in it just enough. Okay, no spear. Almost backflip right away. I'll do a spear charge. That's a pretty generous one. And I think this, our own spear will be good because he kind of hit upwards. Let's try this. Nope. Bad angle, though. Get the gold one a couple times. That should be good. This should be really good. Because I'll get the first... Yep. That's perfect, actually. For a stagger, at least. Equip the shield. Very generous window. This is good. We're in a very good combat flow. I like this illustrated for a second. It comes naturally. And I think it's a dashing attack. There it is. Get rid of his weapon. Make him easier. That's... I was mashing A and I was like, nope. Bye-bye, diamond. I forgot to... Yeah. I was like, there's too much loot on the ground. It's going to despawn. Starts mashing A, but the A button was not on the right loot. Goodbye, diamond. There was like a patch I forgot to install that uncaps the amount of loot that can be in the floor. Because I think at base it's like 20 items. Very nice. We were like almost out earlier and now we're replenishing a lot. Shovel Knight goes hard. It does. I really like the first game. I played it a lot last year. Awesome. Like it just very, well, as like a very like good classic platformer. It's awesome. But it has like a very fun like little like lore to it and characters and things like that. So there's like little nurturing aspects that I find really awesome. That sucks. That really sucks. I shouldn't have tried to parry. But the soundtrack's great. Then this year, Mina the Hollower came out, which was made by the same people. So I played that, really loved it. And then I went back and played all the other Shovel Knight spinoffs. Yeah, I was like, we're fine. I had to save. But yeah, Jake Kaufman is a legendary composer. I don't have fun pairing Skywatchers. Truth new. Oh, I thought we could do it in time. Catch it, catch it. Nice. I'm like, let's go on the platform. Very quick thinking there. Thank you. Thank you, brain, for thinking quick. And stun him. Oh, almost got him right into it. What am I doing? I was like, I'm not parrying that. Even then it's, yep, it never lands back properly. Is it even worth it? If I get a little closer, I'll minimize the distance, right? But worse angle. Yeah, like what's the point? I don't like that. We're gonna get like 100 damage a time with regen. Just sucks. Oh! Good thing it stopped. Kind of rolled back in range. So the best way to do this actually would be, where's a more powerful bow? And not just spam the eye. How many arrows does it take? 4, 5. Maybe a little too much, but I'm gonna do it now. Oh wait, that one only took 2. Come on. Get grounded. Maybe it does more damage if you hit the blue part. Oh, what the? Yeah, it just dropped all of its sillies. I can do this now. Oh, if you let me. That's still 3 good parries, but it's grounded parries now. Sure. Your eye's not even facing. Okay. Never mind. They suck in every universe. Every state of being. Can you? Okay. And it targets the wrong spot. This is why I just ancient arrow these guys. Oh. We're in auto fire distance, I guess. I'm just gonna let this do some work. Here. Let's just let the shield do work, actually. It's gonna be way too many. Oh. Just constantly sliding. The Guardian train. Nope. Please. It wouldn't even lock on. This is so pathetic. Why do you keep sliding? The friction is can't be that low. Okay. Please stop. Thank you for stopping. I had to put in my own work there. I'm like, I'll finish you off with a parry. Way too annoying. This is why we just ancient arrow these guys. I'll do it once. Oh, no revolving scale. Oh, no bow? Please pull out the bow. something like that. I don't care about the loot. Cool star. All right. Well, worst enemy in the game, I know. Ancient arrow fodder. At least it's fun. At least in Relics, you have like more damage to take on the propellers to just immobilize them. But even then, it's they're not landing on very flat ground. You get stuff like that. Oh, there it is, Rivali. Whoa! How do we? I don't know. I kind of want to melt him. I could do for a little bullying. Little bullying, big fun. I just want a power up. Do I not have like a power? I do have a power bow. Literally just because it's fun. Well, this is technically better. Yeah. Bullying. Utility weapon? Yeah, we're losing quite a few weapons. I'm okay with that. And then I want to get the tower, so. Death counter 451, thank you. They're just as annoying in Relics or in Vanilla as well. I would say Vanilla's still annoying because at least in Relics you have ways to dispatch them easier. Although they're technically harder in Relics because you have like rapid fire and such. You're almost always just fighting them whatever way kills them fastest, which is an ancient arrow, which you just get more of in Relics. By like a little bit. Debatably. Oh, I should not be using a bull that's hard to replenish. So I pulls out a bull that's hard to replenish. Oh! Boomerang bomb? How? I'm gonna save. What am I doing? We're reloading that. That was embarrassing. And for no other reason other than I should have parried that. I like being closer because I like the rapid fire. I'll do some rapid fire practice. It's been a while. That's one thing I like about Relics. If you're close enough, it triggers rapid fire. And it just like parry after parry. Can't say I expected all this though. That felt really fast. Why does that feel faster than the other one? I don't know. We'll see for sure. I'll let it bonk. Bonk. Didn't expect this guy up here. It is just one. Demon Carver. Oh yeah, you can just, fun way to start a fight. If you stealth a Lionel, you can do that. It's kind of fun. Yep. Almost messed up a little bit. I'll just use a little crappy guy. That's okay. Single gold Lionel's like a little baby. Whoop. And hey, Trevor James, thank you so much for the 2. Hey, Croton, you just beat Master Mode for the first time. Congrats. It's quite the achievement. Especially starting out the Master Mode save. It's such a, well, I guess a steep cliff and learning curve. So congrats. Master Mode, I feel like gets more fun like the deeper you get in though, because you're just so used to it by now, and like then you start getting that like Master Mode exclusive loot, and it's a lot of fun. But I really appreciate a whole Master Mode playthrough. Fireball. That's okay. Yeah. We got it. I don't need to be that overkill. Lionel for Lionel. I guess this is my weakest Lionel weapon. A 71. Oh no. How weak. On the final hit. Very cool. I'll take that. Don't blow away the... Really? I got the Hylian shield. We're just gonna hope that Demon Carver was weak. Don't use up 5-shot for that. Flippy head. How silly and unfortunate. It's fine. So we have this. I have it, so I use it. And I think that's okay. We got rid of the mud pit. Or got past it. Just by having combat prowess. Awesome. So it'll be this, and then I think from here it's, you know, you got your normal route. But I'm excited for the Yiga hideout. Ooh. Golden Canyon. Trial of the Storm Master Mode's really tough. It's that floor 10. It's definitely a balancing error. But most failures on Master Mode Trial of the Sword is floor 10. It's the double Lizzle. Because he's skilled as silver Lizzles. And you just don't have enough weapons to really do it. Unless you Stealth Strike Chain. Which I still don't think I beat that floor without Stealth Strike Training. It's so hard. Cool. A little chilly. Look at our stuff though. I do kind of miss the dominoes. I'm just gonna do it because I miss the dominoes. Does it wind? You know, I'm gonna try to do it a different way just to see if it still works. Oh yeah, they always just fall the same way. Domino pillar. Naboris. It's cool actually seeing Naboris just through its little shroud. Looks so tiny and insignificant from here. Zap zap camel. Okay, whatever. There we go. And the thing is, you don't need to go to the Oasis. That's a common misconception. You do eventually. Your first point is just having to talk to the one guy outside Gerudo Town. So you learn about the disguise. Then the Oasis person spawns in. Yeah. This feels like such a blessing, by the way, because we're doing a challenge run over the weekend, but it's on the Switch 2 version, which is very hard to win bomb in. Even though we're playing the Wii U version, just emulated to 60 FPS. So much easier to win bomb. Have we failed any win bombs today? I don't think so. Switch 2 makes it so hard for no reason at all. Ah, damn, I might have to do that. Yep. Now I can just do it back to back. And it's fine. That one might fail because of angle. Nope, still, it's so easy. Compared to Switch 2, wind bombing is the easiest thing. I don't want to accidentally trigger the town border and then get really sad. There we go. Just talk to this person. Are you spying? You're spying. Okay. Now the person will spawn in for the Yiga armor. Or Gerudo armor. Yiga armor. My mind's still on that run. Also, thank you, Michael Duke, for the 5. Have fun with the Yiga hideout. I'm so excited. We only fought the one Inquisitor on the Kakariko Bridge in this playthrough. I know there's gonna be more. Oopsies. Love the fast recharge. I need to find a good spot to do this. That's issue 1. And I just didn't hit the right button. It's weird. I'm like running forward, but I'm not falling off. Okay. It's also just not a good platform to do a wind bomb off of. This might be better though. Oh, but that counts for the... Damn it. Annoying. No. Yeah, for wind bomb failures, I only count like when I actually get the wind bomb going. So like I place the 2 bombs. It's always from the moment of detonation. When there's 2 bombs. If I like fail the setup, that's fine. So like, if this failed, it'll be a failure. But it didn't. Goated. Oh, hello. Pretty good. We'll all blitz him. Oh, you can do the work. Totally didn't miss that one. What? Another Guardian? I won't be able to loot you, so you can die. And I guess this one's easy because while you're up here, you are not safe. Should I go a little crazy? A little crazy. For no, I just want to be mean to this one. Usually I'm pretty fair about this, but who needs that? Drop some bombs in. I just want to melt. Yeah, whatever's happening right now, I don't know. Oh, stealth strike, which actually made it harder. Ow. Oh, that was quick. You know, flurries don't get the multi-hit. The weapon's just so good. Oh, that could have been bad. Love that so much. Okay. Yeah, so we have those weapons in case we want to use them. But if I did for every fight, would be out of them. Ow. Imagine dying to that. Yummy money. I think we might have a few rupees, guys. Like, just a few. Okay, maybe a single wind bomb. Imagine dying to that. Half the time I don't have to imagine. I just do die to things like that. Personal error. Situational error. How am I still getting these? I'm hitting the most BS angles possible. I love this so much. There's no way I get this one. Okay. We just did a whole challenge over the weekend where you're just struggling with precise timing. This feels so good. Oh my god. No, like, that was literally... What I've been doing today is, like, the best wind bombs I ever did in my life. Like, this is so good. Just in terms of, like, consistency of setting it. It's crazy. Woo, this has been fun. I'm excited for the Divine Beast. Zap Zap Camel. Trying to think if there's anything to be wary of. That was our first time landing. Now we get the armor. Look all cool. The first time we'll be taking out this armor in quite a few streams. 600? I'm so broke. Yippee. For a very temporary section. Whoa. Eee. What a gal. I just love the way, like, you can tell he's, like, super blushing right now. It's cute. Through the mask. It gives you a reason to buy more, because since it's sellable, if you accidentally sell the armor, it's like the fail-safe. Can you just buy more just for the sake of it, though? Or does it detect if you already have some? So. You're probably, yeah, you can probably only buy some if, like, it detects you're missing a piece or more. Which makes sense. Might as well keep going for it. If we're doing this good with that. This is nuts. I've never done this before in my life, these consistent wind bombs. It feels amazing though. Just for the sake of it, we're gonna hit it again. Because I feel like so confident. What? My skill is amazing me. It feels kind of good. So yeah, you can buy more in town too, which is cool. for the armor. Which, that one's interesting, because I'm pretty sure that's the only armor you can buy in the game that's pre-dyed, right? I thought there... No Korok? Huh. Yeah, if you look, maybe it's because there's already another point to buy it. But yeah, it's pre-dyed, which is just so interesting. And again, that's more just for the sake of, like, I think, like, cool, like, world building. Like, of course, like, they would sell their own armor in their own town, because why wouldn't they? Although you would almost never buy this, because in order to even see the shop, you would have to be wearing the armor in general. So if you sold it, you couldn't even go back here to buy this armor. So it literally just is, like, a shop for the sake of world building of, like, every town has an armor shop, so it's gonna be here, too. But because you already will have in the base color, they're like, let's make a dyed version. So that makes sense. But it's, I think, the only armor in the game you can buy that's already pre-dyed. So it's kind of cool for that. I'll see me trying to jinx myself and failing, I think. Shop is weird. They changed it in tiers. I forgot what they had in tiers. Also, it's cool because it has that, but also is the only town with, I think, 2 armor shops? Yeah, because the secret one. So 3 armor sets you can buy in one town is crazy. Some of the towns have 2, but it's just for the Hylian armor as a secondary. Yeah. But Relics, I'm basically a Phantom guy, though, because I need that attack up. Although, if we finally have enough attack food and, like, good dragon parts, I might as well finally start jumping ship to, like, always having an attack buff active and then wearing the armor we actually want. So I could do, like, ancient armor upgrades, maybe. Oh, yeah, ancient armor upgrades. We're close to a fairy fountain. Maybe I can do that. Because what are we doing? I think we only unlocked 1 fountain in this playthrough. But if we get that to level 2, we get ancient proficiency, which in Relics is nerfed because it would be too OP then. But it still is like a 35% attack buff. Because you can still combine it with attack up. But then you get that ancient armor, or the guardian damage resistance, which is the most optimal. And it's the tankiest armor in the game, alongside soldiers. Yeah. So in this game, it's only the ancient armor and the soldier armor that have the same defense value. They all start at 4, I believe, in scale net system. Besides, I think the champion's tunic can get higher, but that's for like a single piece, not a set. So the highest armor point, I think, is champion tunic at 32. All the other stuff is 28, but those are sets. So I guess the most defensive build would be maxed out champion's tunic for 32, and then ancient helmet and bottom piece for a 28 apiece and their guardian resistance. So my green screen's doing a funny right now. 1 second. It really, yeah, I have to adjust it with any color shirt I wear because it reflects light different. Not that it matters too much, I just don't want it getting in the way and then looking awkward. So I just have to change the chroma a little bit. Am I going the right way or the wrong way? I'm a ghost. Hi. I have to do this depending on my shirt color. It's kind of silly. Yeah. Well, just really, yeah. As long as it's close, it's fine. If I do it too much, then I become invisible, which is not good. Good enough. Yeah. Lizard. Not multi-shot, not bombs. The second arrow always just disintegrates them, so not an ideal boat. Hightail. It looked a little different in color, but I'll take it. So max total armor points is 88 because specifically the champion's tunic is the tankiest. So yeah, no other pieces are 32, I believe. And then a defense buff level 3 is, how many points? 24. So 24 plus 88. 112, right? Something like that. Should I bully this guy? I like how there's these guys in the desert. Let's save. Nice! Woohoo! Oh! Oh, bounce. Very awesome. Giant core! Okay. Third time getting a giant core from a Guardian Stalker in this run. And their drop rates aren't buffed in Relics, so it's just like a 1 in 12 chance, even in the base game. It feels awesome. Okay, you know, I actually never talked to these guys before the shroud got lifted. I'm just curious. Base game interaction, but what happened? The Divine Beast Stamping. That makes sense. I knew the course would be closed, but yes, that makes sense. And just saying there will be something here. I usually do that right after the Divine Beast. I don't know. I'm always a big sucker for like the pattern of dungeon being cleared in a Zelda game and a mini game nearby opens. So whenever there's like a thing like that, I love doing it. In this game, I don't think there's any besides this one. So as soon as you do Naboris, you can just go right over and do a minigame applicable to the area. I guess quite a few Zelda dungeons do that in like other games. And I always love doing it. Like finishing a dungeon off, everything resolved, and then you do a fun nearby minigame that just opened. So, which is fun stuff. It's a lot of shock, guys. I could be sand sealing. I'm just like Guardian time. Save though. Unhit the Oasis. Also, one heart's not good because temperature death or a fire death. Woo! Okay, felt like I got really close to failing there. Oh, stretchy leg, whatever that means. Good enough. 10 parts. You get between 10 and 12 parts. Bye-bye. I see you. There's an archer on there. Ah. Hoping for a headshot. Uh-oh. Not the Molduga, though. Not that. Oh, there's like a challenge up here. Thankfully, that stopped it. And you know what I said about these guys, right? Yeah. Sorry. Not doing that. Oh! Make sure we hit a long-range bow, so he goes goodbye. Good arc, good arc. Where's the Molduga? I have to be very careful. Okay. Just make sure someone else stomps around. Good thing about a Molduga fight when there's many enemies. It's just the last person to move when the Molduga picks up on someone's presence. Is the one that they go after. I guess I could kill him with anything. One second. Let me think, though. Oh, no attack up, sorry. We don't need the girl armor, I'm sorry. Damage. Not me, like, actually... Well, not just wasting an ancient arrow, but the fact that it doesn't even, like, get rid of him and it still triggers the shock is so embarrassing. Come on. Get their iron stomach out. No. Different bow. Triple shot structure damage. And get the belly damage. I forgot what the damage modifier on it is. I covered it in a stats video. I already forgot. Oops. Ooh, multi. Oh, chainsaw will be. I don't care. Just do that. Double hit. I missed the critical range. It's such a specific spot in the belly. It's like up a little high, so it's hard to hit. But there is a critical spot in the belly. Triple gut madness. Sure. Hey, donation. You want one? There you go. All for you. Somehow that hit. That was kind of fun. It's okay. Back up enough. Not him shielding. Stop. Okay, a good thing we have for high stamina. Nope. Charge me. Don't do a little silly orb. There we go. I was hoping for the double hit. Well, that was really good. I want my random crate, though. I love these. Not crazy. You can get some really good stuff in there, though. Potentially. Okay, multi-shot archer. Oh, no. Where's my bow? I just didn't pop it. I feel so embarrassed. Come on. We did everything so good. Climbing is loud. Stun lock. I see. No. I have to bring him down a bit. Or maybe not. Just work off blind spots. Screw the loot. It's only opals. I don't care if I'm out. Oh, that's okay. I kind of just want to clear the grounds. Oh, that chest was not there before. It was definitely tied to the Guardians, given its ancient nature. Oh, yes. Okay. I love how these are rewards. Just through the world. I mean, if it's a combat mod, I like how the, you know, the life and energy progression is through dealing damage and killing things. It's still fitting that way. Okay, you just have a Lionel bow. That's a little weak. Oh, there's... I don't even need all that. So let's just not die. Okay, I like the mystery crates a lot. Meat. This is nothing but a wind bombing platform to me. Oh, what the? Hi. What a nice surprise. I want to hit the corner of the world. I want a world. I don't need, like, the mystery crate. It's gonna be fruits again. Okay. Need to make it Arbiter's Grounds. Maybe. Perfect. And donation for you. Oh. Yeah, we like donations, right? Free stuff. Feels awesome. I like this little loot deposit area. And get them all, including the ores. And he's gonna eat the ores. That's embarrassing. Melting? Yeah. We have it, so I'm just gonna use that. Damage sponge enemies get damage sponge tactics. Not scary. Murdered. Okay. Yeah, he just ate all those ores. But it kept us safe. Banana gem. I love it. Awesome. Phantom armor isn't that late game because it can't be upgraded. It's only 24 defense. Very is like early mid game. And I only say early because you could get it early. But yeah, it's like... For now, it's fine. It's like this now, and then as soon as we get like 2 fairy fountain upgrades, then it's like a hard pivot to ancient armor, probably. Yeah. For someone who keeps forgetting to upgrade their armors, do that. This is pretty good. Oh my god. Have you seen The Odyssey? I literally just saw it last night. I'm not even kidding. It was like an 8:30 showing, and I was like at the theater till like midnight because it's so long. I really enjoyed it. Ooh, nice first. So I guess not knowing too much about The Odyssey for most of my life. I won't spoil anything about the movie for people who want to see it. Like when I was in high school, they did like a little Odyssey unit, so I knew like some things about it. But my first like actual Odyssey like adaptation that I got into was it was Epic the Musical, which got really popular these last couple years. Just it's used like a lot of the music is very iconic and used in like a lot of reels and such. But it's so good. It's such a fun like 40-song adaptation of the Odyssey. Really great story, really great character journey for Odysseus. And I really love that interpretation a lot. That caused me to kind of go back and like read up stuff on like how the original was and understand that. So this is like my second like adaptation of the Odyssey, and I really like it. Very different from any other, just like how a lot of adaptations are. But I find it awesome. A lot of the more modern retellings of the Odyssey are very much more focused on the character journey of Odysseus rather than just being like a string of legends. Like they try to add like really great like character growth and development over such a long journey, which is my favorite, I guess. All my favorite takes on stories like that would be on how they incorporate character journeys to these types of adventures. So I really love the movie. I don't want to say anything about it besides I just love how they did his character and his growth and development. So yeah, phenomenal. I'd like known act to see it until like it came out last week, and I'm like, oh, apparently it's really good, and I love what they did with it. So. I saw it in IMAX too because I want to see it in its proper aspect ratio because normal theaters like clip the movie down. But it was really good. Also, yeah, to explain what we're doing, I'm having my own Odyssey and we're going to the Fairy Fountain. Was it loud? Yeah, it was a little loud. Honestly, I'm going to be honest, I didn't understand that IMAX also, it didn't just mean taller screen, it also means like louder sound and enhanced sound and stuff. After the first few minutes, I almost walked out of the theater because I genuinely couldn't handle like the vibrations of the noise and stuff. But I adapted quick and I could watch the whole movie. So be prepared if you watch an IMAX because I didn't know IMAX also meant louder and boomier. I thought it just meant taller screen. Should have done my research, but we were fine. We turned out okay. Just note for those of you more like photosensitive, and like, you know, things like that. If you could sit maybe a little bit more in the back or have earplugs, try that. That would be my recommendation to my past self. Bring earplugs and maybe pick a few rows more back. I was like right in the middle, so. Yes, very fun though. I keep forgetting I don't have to actually be quiet when I'm stealthing the game. I'm just very immersed. Okay, we're gonna Blitz Fairy. Oh, bleh. Whatever. Yay. What color are my nails today? The same from recently. The crimson gold. Unintentionally matching my Yiga armor for the Yiga run we did over the weekend. But yes, it was unintentional, I swear. I do love crimson. Growing up, my favorite colors were more like, it was like just a lot of reds, like bright cherry red kinda, and then just anything in that red spectrum like crimson. As I grew up, I think my favorite color now is like more, I like a lot of like pastel purples and lavender. So still kind of like warm coated colors I like within like the red purple spectrum. It's hard for me to pick a favorite shade though. Okay, I am gonna skim. Yeah, these are very easy upgrades. I might as well just do them. we'll definitely have all the resources for the ancient stuff. Unlike the other ones which require like environmental stuff, which we likely don't have because this is a very combat playthrough. We'll definitely have all the ancient armor stuff because I killed way more than a normal playthrough even. So yeah, purple is the best of the main colors. I think so. Isn't it like a popular thing where it's just like, out of people who like, you know, when you ask people what their favorite color is, they just give you a normal answer. But specifically purple fans are like really serious about liking purple. And I feel that a bit. Like, I don't know. There's a lot of passion to liking the color purple. It's so cool. I own like a lot of purple clothes and stuff too. Not just t-shirt. Well, most of my purple stuff is like heavier stuff like sweaters and cardigans, which I don't wear on stream because my room gets very hot when I stream because I have a PC running and I have a light box and a light box and a mini light box and a mini light box, and it gets very hot very quick. And for sound reasons, I can't keep my door open for aeration because noise. It's not like hot. It's like upper 70s maybe. No, that's like at its peak, which is still warm, but if I'm not wearing layers, I'm fine. Also, I'm good with high temperatures, so like it's fine. Because it'll look kind of stylish, right? Let's see, show the map. I don't really need... yeah, because I'm not going to wear any of this for combat. It's just ancient armor for ancient proficiency. So we'll get a second one, and then we'll probably main the ancient armor. So what is this shrine? This was worth. So I might honestly max out the ancient armor in this playthrough just for that defense. And I don't know if ancient defense applies to... Rather, guardian resist up applies to ancient weapons, like the enemies might have. I actually never tested that before. Because typically normal enemies don't have ancient weapons in like vanilla gameplay. It's only ancient type enemies. So I might just test that for the sake of it down the road. Because on Relics, you fact like a lot of goblins that have ancient weapons, so I wonder if the guardian resist buff actually works to protect some of that. In the base game, that's not a problem unless like you lose your ancient weapon and pick it up. What am I doing? Like we'll just do a shrine or two, I guess. And her stamina can go past 3 wheels, which is really cool. It's why I wanted to do this so bad. Also, I like this shrine because there's a nice little secret to it. Oh, sure. It just... it just starts the elevator mechanism, I guess. Pretty simple. Oh, I love this part too. The take a bath part. Okay. These guardians are very stinky and haven't showered in a while. Bath time. Whee! I love this so much. Bath time, and then final bath time. But for that. Are we being that silly with it? That kind of led the way, but that's super hidden, but good. Better in the base game when that means a lot more, but still pretty good. I promise you have to drag it up so you don't end up in that boat. And then for the final gear. Oh, I like this challenge a lot. So if I remember correctly, slide it all back. Wait, I can do this all at once, right? I think this is the most ideal way of doing it. I don't remember. I definitely just messed up. 1 second, let me... If I math this out, I can do it all at once. So, if I go like that... I get it, I get it. Easier than I thought. I do want to do it all at once. Let's just think about it beforehand. If I block it... This should be easy, right? Yep. I love that. A little bit of planning and big bit of success. Jumpy. Love my mid-air hop. Me versus three-dimensional spaces. Sometimes works out. Oh! Wait, did that splash? Wait. Is there water? Oh, there's water! Wait, what? And it sucked it in? Wait, what is this area? There's water beneath here? How do I get the gear out? Wait. What? Okay, I thought it'd be a pit. Wait. Did we soft lock ourselves? That's insane. And soft lock ourselves. Okay, because I don't know how else we're getting out of this. Maybe if we tilt it and then it kind of hits it upwards? Where'd it go? I'm gonna watch it. I can't even begin to tell you how we would solve this now. This is so only I would screw this up. Play silly games, win silly prizes. The prize is annoyance. So how do we recover? I can think of one way. I can't think of a way, luckily. And if I ancient bow for the range drop off. Okay. With the right spirit, maybe a little less aggressive. Or actually, if I backsplash, it'll hit the wall and then bounce towards us like a hockey puck, right? Yeah! Hockey puck! And then wait, bow! Got it! Oh, that was crazy. Okay. And we do that. So there is a way. I don't think you can permanently get soft lock unless you don't have that. Invent complicated or completely unprecedented silly prizes. Very fun indeed. Wow. Backsplash should be a recall puzzle. Honestly, people don't think that. It's like, I don't know. When you recall, you just think in just one, within a single instance of direction. But relying on the bounce or just backsplashing is also valid. Because the energy has to go somewhere, it'll go back. Recall stasis, yeah. Did I call it recall every single time? They're both yellow stopping abilities. I need slack. Okay. Well, that was fun. I'm gonna use the restroom though. I will be... 1 second. Where's my... You guys can tell I'll be in the restroom. I'll just put my stream on pause for about 2 minutes. We'll have... Boink. Watch the stream. Blood Moon Day. I might want to do that actually. Crap. Let me know ideas of where I can go. I'll be right back. We'll let it cook. It's fine. back. Oh, I took a little damage. I think it's the temperature. Well, we must be fine now, but okay. I was trying to get it. No, no. It's fine. 3 fairies is enough, hopefully. Well, Blood Moon Day. What do you think is something gonna do on this crazy day? I don't know exactly. There's the challenge in Hyrule Field. We could also see if the Hateno Field's working, because it wasn't last time for whatever reason. But unique things are supposed to happen on the Blood Moon days in Hateno Field. We know about the Calamity Lionel that spawns in Center Hyrule. We have some things to do. We'll make the funds work. Okay. Yes. I want to see if this works first. I don't know about the other places. I don't think any of the either devs / big Relics players are in the chat right now. Unless I'm blind. See, I just don't know all the changes for Blood Moon days. Besides those, 83 spear. Okay, just out of stable. I don't think the travelers needed that. Oh, all of you in the chat thought Link was gonna die to cold damage. I didn't even notice at first, but I guess it was like morning, so like those initial ticks were still hitting in, and then it hit the Goldilocks zone where it wasn't too hot yet. Oh. Oh. They're all like a little alive. They're not shooting us, but they're a little alive, which is not the case in other days, just Blood Moon days. Did they all come to life? Surprised you don't. Huh. Maybe we just have to kill one first? It's cool they come to life, but I feel like they're supposed to all like trigger at once. Oh! Oh! Ah! No! What is this? Oh! I was in fear. Oh my god. I was stun locked. I'm starting to think 3 fairies won't be enough. Yeah. I don't know what triggered. I think I was just supposed to kill one. Ooh, search him. Yeah, I think just killing one does it. I hate that there's one in the back. I don't know if that's possible here. Whole symphony of guardians. There's almost no skill list. I'm just switching my shield. Yep. Oh my god, what a goof. What are you doing there? This is about me and the Guardians. Not you. Don't self-insert yourself. So I don't think killing all of them is possible. But that's a quitter attitude. Who said we had to parry them all? Me. Ancient Spear? Ancient Spear damage here. Did I really run out of most of them? I did. As long as it's not... Yep, we can't run into them. They're still gonna shoot us. Okay, okay, yep, yeah, funny. Very fun. Oh, my horse is dead. Okay. Well, the run's toast. Maybe a little bit. It's fine. It's just a couple things. It's just fine. It's just, you know, a couple of guys. You know, just manage it. Just parry, boom, boom. Boom. Yep, got him. Okay. Run succeeded. So I am a human. I don't think this challenge is meant for us. Oh my god. So maybe not the horse? I don't think the goal here is to win. It's to find a victory within the chaos. Oh, these crates are really good. If I can manage just a few at a time, though. Yummers. Okay. I need to get a hill, so only I'm fighting like a couple at a time. Sure. Break the shield. Do whatever you got to do. Break the legs. I'm missing every single one. Okay. Make some progress. Okay. Genuinely though, I think if I ride to the side and kind of chew my way down the line, I can get it. This is what Hyrule would look like if Ganon just locked in. No kidding. Okay. So the furthest out one is like here, right? We get a free kill for one. Okay. Yeah. This challenge is meant for people who do things like plan and go in order. Absolutely. All right, Symphony of Guardians, let us sing. It's just shattering the shield. Everyone on the left side sees me. So there's only 4 to do. Even with all that, the timing's... Oh, I got 2. I got 2. Yeah, if it hits the shield, I can't do the switch. It has to be a parry. At least that's good, right? Okay, I'll take that. I'll take a triple. No, okay. A triple parry was pretty good though. I'm not gonna do all this at once. I just want to see if a couple more times just to see things through. I missed a couple dots too, didn't I? I'll do the one I remembered. The goal's not everything. Let's just wait for like a really good parry volley maybe. And then we'll go face the line on Hyrule. And then we'll go back to our adventure. There's just a very rare thing that I would like to do. Also to make it like more fair for ourselves. Oh, this is nuts. This is so nuts. Yep. Even in that small split second. I got how many parries? I got some. I'm confused why they're not showing up though. Even then, I can't even switch faster. It's just too much. And if 2 lasers collide at the same time, it just insta breaks the shield. That's like also a problem. Oh. That Guardian's a failure. Okay. Bomb parry. And pretty satisfying though. Okay. You know what? We got some pretty good switches in there. It's meant for people with more planning. Okay, I'm gonna call that an adventure well seen. Look how silly that is. Oh, that was so cool. Oh my god. Okay. Sorry, that self-fulfillment needs. Had to see that. Let's go do a Blood Moon challenge that I can do. Like, that is nuts. That is inhuman. If you don't mind, I'm gonna get a very quick potential thumbnail shot for later. That's it. I don't know if we can repeat that at a different time, so that was all that was for. Anyways, let's go. It's Central Hyrule. Oh, we wasted a fairy. I just thought about that. It's fine. But there is a Calamity Lionel. They have like 25,000 health. They're very fun, and we have killed it before. So let's just do it. We have to do like one Blood Moon challenge every time, even if it's the same one we're aware of. Because they're fun and worth it. This is somehow not nearly as chaotic. Okay, keep going. And it was somewhere. I don't remember exact. Oh, there he is. Yeah, these guys spawn. Just a good 1v1. I usually take out the side guys anyways, but I never seen more than 2 of these at once. Yeah, just for a fun fight. We have some armor buffer and all that. These guys insta break shields though, so I'm gonna use my weak stuff. For cases like that, you know? Let's lock in. Let's lock in a little bit. And bigger combos, and bigger combos, and... I don't think we had an autosave there. Okay, let's just lock in. Easier said than done. So thank you, Michael Duke, for the 5. Windbomb Master today. Somehow. I appreciate it, though. We're just... Yeah. It's connecting. Now we just need to make this Lionel fight connect a little bit. For Lionel fights, I don't mind using better loot, because we could do Chainsaw? No, maybe like a nice multi-hitter. If I had Ancient, I'll go for that, but... You know, that's still a good weapon against it. God, everything's so much faster, so all the timing I'm used to is very different. But it has to be parries, because the shockwaves get us. Okay. I'm still not good at parrying that attack. I have to get better, though. There it is. I used to be so bad and think it's impossible to parry. Oh. Okay. That's fine. I really like two-handed against these, so I'm just going to keep using all of them. If it's a fireball attack, we need to end it. I don't mind using strong stuff. We'll use our 5-shot bow. Okay. Not bad. Flurry's a little slow. Yeah, that's the only problem if you mess those up. And bigger shockwaves. Okay. Yeah. Really with these guys, especially with their huge shockwaves, faster attacks, the only way out of a lot of stuff is just parrying it. You can side hop away from attack, but the shockwave still gets you. Only thing that gets rid of it is the parry. So I have to lock in with that. A drinking game. How many times have I said lock in during this fight? At least once. At least once. Dang, that one still gets me. I don't think I've ever successfully parried it yet. Dang. Okay. I missed the multi-hit. Perfect. The hardest one to parry. I'm still going for it. Yeah, you just wait for that arc. And I love how it gets the extra hit. Okay, that's fine, I guess. I will 5-shot this. Or I'll just single shot it. That's fine. No! Not the beam damage. That's depressing. Ah, get him. Oh, somehow. I couldn't. Ah. I tried backing out too quick. It didn't register. Try popping on the shield too quick after a combo. It doesn't work. You have to like wait for the whole animation to finish. Okay, not bad. I'm gonna hard save as soon as we actually have the proper loadout. I have a problem with that. I want to start the fight in case we're in a little bit of a loop. Like this. No, you know what? I want to get that first one. Best time to learn is right away. Oh, sure. Come on. I wasn't expecting it, and that's why we messed up. The simplest put way for sure, but okay. It's definitely positioning. The first 3 combos need to work. Yeah. Not an attempt without at least getting that. Okay. A little early because the weapon hits first. Okay. These ones you have to be pretty early with. It's not timing the slam down, timing the weapon hitting us. Yep. Now we're locked into this attempt. Wow. What a conversation. Just over and over. Red Rover and pattern and... meant to switch my arrows, but... Okay. Before the shockwave, we have to parry the weapon. This is so good. This time it pays to be early. This is so interesting. Keep doing the same attack. Maybe it's because of how we're backing up? Maybe just baiting out that attack every time. Very interesting, though. Okay. I need another 2-handed out. Yep. Wow. Just cooking somehow. I guess your weaker one, it'll do less damage, but... Ouch! Bad positioning, my bad. No, it didn't even look like it shot me. I didn't see a laser. Oh, man. Oh, no shield. Daybreaker broke. My head. I just got my skull crushed. But after the Daybreaker break, I'm like, damn. Okay, it's going good. Oh, lock in. Lock in, lock in, lock in. Okay. Make the first half of the fight easy. If I had Mark II, it'd be a little nicer. Oh, I see the problem with that spin. If it's timed so he starts to spin in the front, my shield breaks instantly. But the times where he started to the side, I had time to telegraph it. That makes a lot of sense. Okay. Maybe full combo and then end with that. Milk up the damage. About a 1/5 of the way through. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we got that. I just want to end that early. A nightmare. That messed it up. Okay. Oh, I keep messing it up. How am I messing up that, but not the parries? Objectively way easier. So yeah, so if you just back up, you bait out that attack instead of that spin, that's harder to dodge. And then I... Thank you, Hill, for running all that. Oh, not again. Oh no! 2. Oh no, that still got me. I'm like, cannot run a laser. Not the fire stops. No. What? I didn't see a laser. Sure. You could probably parry those though. I just don't know the timing. And it sucks because I don't want to learn that deep into a fight. Ugh. Okay. Thank you, Michael Duke, for the 5. Thanks, Justice and Heather, for modding again. Always, thank you so much. Yes. The modding help has been just so helpful. Always. Especially when I'm mid-chaos. Oh, like that. Oh my god. Craziness. The hardest one to do it. And we're fine. Oh my god. I hate how we're in the loop of a hard attack now. Best way to learn though, right? Okay. It's like learning over. Now I get some wins. Okay. Maybe take that off bomb. And I might want to go more for spread. What? Okay. Get a little running start so we can actually hit the combo. Okay. I like that critical. I'm maximizing it. I hate that. Only lost half the fight. Not even. And then I gotta use a weaker weapon for the rest. There's no point doing the multi-hit with that because it doesn't work properly. Like, you get the chance on multi-hit on any of these attacks. So I'd rather save it for times I can actually use it optimally. Okay. As soon as you go back. Perfect. I tried doing it very early. It's fine. It's not damaging us. Just our pride. That can be repaired. I don't want to lose the shield every time, though. Oh, no! A charge? And it not only do they break the shield, it just hits right to you. That's how fatal these are, failing them. Okay. Just use up the next, and the next, and the next, and the next. The weapon we get is insane, so. Weaker and weaker weapons, so. Yeah! Okay, it was right away. That felt so good. And time for a combo. Woo! I think we're out of fairies after this, so I don't want to... Come on! Because we're this close to you, I just start using a damage one? I think so. It still will do a lot more damage, which is... Oh, oh, I forgot it will do that! No! I wasn't used to the timing, because... I forgot the second hit will be an extra. Also, I overcounted a death loop, so my death counter is higher. Okay. So I will... Alright, I'll keep updating it as is, and then just let me know how I messed up. Okay. Well, maybe if I can do it without losing the fairies, that'll be better. Because we basically have 3 lives. We have 2 fairies, and then our final life. But if I can do it with only using, like, 1 fairy... Come on. I can't be messing up the sprint of all things. Oh, I didn't expect that, but luckily the hit takes you out of it. Oh. Well, that's fortunate. It's definitely something for that bow, though. Dang! Okay, one hit's fine. I can do one hit. Just not two. Woo! Was not ideal. I'm glad it worked. A little early, but it still worked. I'm gonna use up at least 2 weapons before we use our power stuff. Okay, this one. Okay. If that one failed, I was so ready to just bounce out of there. Yeah, it's only 25 hits. I'll use all... That's like 4 or 5 combos. Okay. And then I'll start using my blade stuff. Nice! I'm learning it now. Okay, perfect. You know what? At this point, I'm going to start Blade Song. We need to hurry the fight up. And it like slows them down as getting those hits. My shield? I'm pressing the button. Okay. Double hit. Oh, we missed the leg. It's fine. Yep, keep hitting the leg there. Perfect. Okay, a couple more, like 3 more probably. Oh, the back foot. That was so good. Yep, that one's breaking. It uses up to like the rest of it. So like that's the trade-off. It uses up so much of what you're... But a fresh one's nice. Let's finish with this though. I had to make sure that would work. Please. Last one. Bye-bye. Yes! Woo! Okay. Many attempts, but that was good. At the last breath. Get tons of reward. I mean, not only a blade tower replenish, an attack up one too, which is crazy. We're using we had durability one, so the attack up's just insane. And a Mark II bow. That greatly makes the weapon replenishment worth it. With no modifier, but it's fine. Still good though. Okay, with that, I think maybe let's do the fairy fountain thing actually. We have this. Activate the fairy fountain, upgrade our ancient armor to Mark II, or no, level 2. We'll get ancient proficiency, then we'll cook up attack food, and then we'll do the whole section. So we'll finally switch aesthetics, and it'll be very cool. I'm so excited. Thank you for believing in me. I know, the 2500. We've done it before. It's just tricky. With a two-handed weapon, it's nuts. Because of those bigger shockwaves and the faster attacks. But it's like you have to do it a bunch because I finally learned the shockwave timing, which just feels really good. Death counter should be 461. Okay, so overcompensated. Thank you. Wow. Our victory was so good. We lost deaths, guys. Totally. Oh. Thank you for the help on that too. You've been very helpful with the death counter justice. It's my nemesis run of like not being good at this part of it. Death countering and constantly dying. You know what? We'll just do one dish because I'm like out of bananas. But if after doing the Yiga hideout, we'll have a bunch more. Literally a bunch more. So for the Yiga hideout, we'll have this attack up. And then post Yiga hideout, we'll have a bunch of bananas to do a bunch more. So. And then Yiga Naboris time at last. What's my dream pet? Chicken. Egg. No egg. Never mind, not my dream pet anymore. Let me think. Well, I actually don't have to think. I have my dream pet. They're called plushies, so very cool. And they're silly. And you can have them on your shoulder. I think that's pretty awesome. I just mostly have the piggies in the room. Some of my other little guys are in the other room. But the piggies stay on the desk. I'm just doing this for Norb, by the way. And look at the silly you can do here. Walk. This might be a little too hard for me, actually. Yeah, I might try to escape the shrine. I don't know if we're proficient enough to get it all the way up there, though. My pig. Let's see if Floyd is my dream pets. My French fry. He's not here, but I do have I have a lot of variations on him, so I have Heart Floyd, actually. This is a newer one. I don't think he's made on stream, but it's like a little Valentine's Day one. But I love my little French fry guy. All the other Floyds are in the different room. I think it's a little harder with two-handed. I don't know if that's placebo though, but if I believe it, then it's true. What I enjoy most about this mod though, I like the mechanical changes. I like the fact that you can like dash attack with a two-handed weapon so it multi-hits. I like that the ancient blade saw actually works as a chainsaw now. The shield syrup hop is pretty fun, but it's mostly like the direct combat mechanics like that. My camera died. Hello. Okay. Weird. That hasn't happened in a bit. Get up there. I just don't have the proficiency for this. Wait a second. What if I that was a yeah. That's gonna require some precision though, because we gotta make it up there. I think it's just easier to like not mess the combo up. Also, stamina's an issue. I'm gonna start here. Maybe a little farther back. I like how this Guardian's like not trained in hurting us. Thank you. So it is a trial of sorts. I'm gonna try like 3 more times. Considering where we started today with this, I'm very proud of the progress we're making, but I don't think I can master the infinite. No. I'm proud of myself though, but I think that's the best we're gonna get. Boop. Not looting the chest because it's just very basic Sheikah gear. Parry. Can I do that? You know what's cool? You can do a parry with only pressing the attack button and the A button. It's really weird. You go attack A, or attack A. I didn't press any of the triggers. Wait. It's such a specific timing, but if you like start an attack and then quickly switch to the A button, you can parry. I'm gonna try that. I want to do it so bad. No triggers. Oh, we almost got it. Attack. Okay, I get it. I can't do it consistently though. One more try. No. Nah. I'm just gonna do it normally. I don't get it yet, but it is a possible thing you can do. It's so weird. I don't know why that's in the game. Oh yeah. This one's cool though, because it's a spin attack and wants you to charge it. But there's an alternative way to get this to work. Quick spin. It also allows the challenge to pass. Also, I think that one's a Mind's Eye shield. Ugh, sorry. I didn't know it was gonna be a sneeze. Here. Oh yeah, they scale. So maybe not the best. Or maybe for the best. I got him. I hope the Mind's Eye shield didn't scale though. That's good. I like a good sleek surfing shield. Like that's hard. You know, it's not hard. Oops. You can already tell there's less friction. As long as it's going speed. Yummers. Okay. There we go. Free restore. That should be our 4th. So you should be able to get 2 more stamina wheels, which brings us up to 3. 3 is not the max. It's the max we can get by just spirit orbs, but if we find loose stamina vessels in the world, we can get them that way. Just in relics. It's really cool. Only because it's like it's hard to show how it works. It only visibly shows 3 wheels, but if you have like up to 4 wheels, the first wheel won't show until it starts going to the 3rd one, which there'll be better visuals when I get there. But yeah, relics, you can't go past that, which is cool. Okay, we did Blood Moon Day stuff. Now, fairy replenishment, which is very needed. Hi, Bloopy. There we go. 4 fairies is beautiful. Who knows? Maybe it'll really help for the Yiga section. I think it will. I think it'll have to. Okay. And just a measly 500 rupees now. Yes. Here you go. Seem to be proficient in ancient. Can't skip it. The lighting goes crazy in these fountains, though. They doubled down. They had to. Brightness. I wasn't worried in the slightest. I'm like, I'm sure we'll have enough. We could, if we had all the fairy fountains, I feel like we would have enough right away to just max it out. Right off the bat, it's like, oh, it'll be a full set of 10 armor points each, which is better than the 8 that we have with this. So that's already better. 6 more points, but the Guardian resist buff, I think is it resist 20% per level? It should be in my buffs video that I made like 6 years ago. And I don't use it enough for the defense buff to really remember what the stat is. But it's in my stat buffs video. Good thing about doing research is like, at least it's somewhere, but it's not like I'm going to retain every bit of research that I don't use. Because in pretty much all the playthroughs, the Guardian resist doesn't matter. I mean, definitely it helps a bit, but I more so memorize the damage stats because I like thinking about, you know, cranking out max damage, but sometimes I forget the defense stats, so. But it is recorded in videos. I just don't remember. Only thing I don't know is if it applies to enemies holding ancient weapons, because that's not an applicable thing in the base game that I would have researched. But it does matter in relics. Ancient proficiency. Base game would be 70%, but I believe it's cut in half to 35 for relics. Only because ancient weapons are already so OP here. And the attack up's buffed to like 75% more damage, so. Cumulatively, we do double damage with everything. On top of like the weapon's intrinsic buffs. So that's awesome. Boom. And then we'll do this. We'll get our stamina. Our 3 wheels will be very nice. Love what educational chat is. Last week you learned about blue bananas. This week about snakes and mantises. I saw that vaguely in chat, sorry, with the snakes. Which is very cool. I have like one friend who's into reptiles a lot, but I'm still learning a lot about that. Animals fascinating. Boop. There we go. Max in terms of base game, but relics. I believe with stamina orbs we can't get stamina because the game like blocks you out getting more, obviously, if you're maxed. But if you obtain them through like the relics chest, you can go further than 3 wheels. And basically it'll show like, let's say I have 4 wheels of stamina. I start sprinting, you won't see the stamina meter until we're down to 3 wheels, and then I'll start draining. It's kind of like with the firebrand enemies in this mod. If they healed from fire, they can heal a little bit past their max HP. So if they're already healed from fire when you start the fight, because like they were in the volcanic area or something, the first few hits will do like no damage. And then it'll start chewing down, because like they have more than what the max shows. It's interesting, but you'll see that in play as soon as we have more stamina vessels than what we have. Boom. Save. Now we just go for it. It's either going to be really quick or the biggest death loop I've ever seen. So, I'm so excited. A few hours into the stream. Thank you everyone for being here though. This has been a lot of fun. Noticed a lot of you were here over the weekend too. So, definitely a lot of streaming back to back this week. But it was a lot of fun. Okay. Boom. Oh, that's icky. I could sand seal, but honestly, I'm having so much fun with wind bombs. If you do sand seal, though, always make sure to buy those seals, because the seals that you rent instead of the wild ones have a 50% longer dash duration. I think it's 12 seconds compared to 8 per like dash. Therefore, they're just faster. So the rentable seals are just better than the wild ones. So it's worth the fee. And plus, they just don't go away if you accidentally unboard. T-pose Lizzles. Whoa. T-pose Lizzles. Yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Those guys are definitely supposed to be there. They're silly like that. Okay. Onwards. Also, me not noticing until this playthrough that the opening is just right there. It always just feels like it's that way, and then I go that way and I have to curve. But it's right there. You don't have to cut across the shroud. Something most people probably know, but I've been messing up for dozens of playthroughs. So, whoops. It was like one of 2 good things we discovered this weekend's challenge run. It was that, and then realizing that we don't have to do all the bow nonsense for moving the blue flame in Rudania. So, you know, live and learn. Strategies we thought we had to do were just extra steps. I forgot it's literally right down there. I'm sure sometimes I did it, I just didn't realize how easy it was. A failed wind bomb? That can happen? I can do that? Whoa. I think we just hit like 30 perfect ones in a row. Across the stream. You and your dad are real blacksmiths. You made a master sword in blacksmith school. That is so awesome. What better way to honor the series than using your skills to make something from it? I find that very cool. I also have a display master sword, but I mean, I'm not a blacksmith. I didn't make it. It's just really cool, and it's an awesome living room decor. But the pride in that must be awesome. Okay, we're not in auto. I want to be rapid fire. Come on. Okay. Just one little penny hit. It's fine. We did pretty good. 3 parts. Yippee. We're trying to hold us back, I guess. It's like hard to resist, you know? Oh, we can't. Oh, I hate how it doesn't. I can't get it midair most of the time. Nice. Ice arrow, nice arrow. That was. I didn't get a visual, so. And I'll wait for a little red climb. Okay. That gets us good range, I would say. Oh, crap. A good thing there's a adjacent pillar. Also, Guardian resist buff levels are the standard 20, 30, 50. Oh yeah, like mirroring the attack. That's what it was. Sorry, I forgot about that, but now that clicks because of the pattern. Thank you. Okay, I think we got pushed back. I was noticing myself like getting pushed back a little. Thank you for checking the buffs video. I appreciate it. Puts the wind in wind bomb. Oh, the sickle. I love the one loose sickle out here. Although not good here. It's not modified. Not for relics, but oh, we weren't far enough. Guess not. We just bonked that Lizzle. I heard that. Come up there. I don't care if it's a little chilly. So, okay, maybe the seal would have been a little faster, but I was doing it my way. We would have avoided the cold, but I'm doing it my way, so I'm stubborn. I must see this through. Okay, now I'm just messing up everything. Yeah. Guardians on the path is kind of cool, though. But what if... It's not gonna do too much damage. They can't get one shot by environmental stuff. It'll be funny though. Yeah, 10 damage. Okay, get an equal ground. Bomb parries. Yep. My bad. It's gonna be bomb parries if they're too high up. Bye bye leg. I'll kind of reset the loop. Okay, no more light, please. Too early. Oh, but we didn't. Ancient resist. We didn't die to that shot. He got way too high up. Did it just take all my fairy? Nah, that took all my fairies. Sorry to save reload, but that's our entire buffer for doing this section. Thank you. I don't care about that. We have to be higher. I think he knows that, though. Yep. So dumb. This is fine. Just don't fail any. I don't know what happened there. I don't... It, like, parried, but nothing... That was weird. Dude, parrying on odd elevations like that is just not good. But when they crawl... This is why they don't put Guardians here in the base game. See, I don't know what happened there. It's like we got hit, but not. See? And I know I'm hitting it. It's just the elevation. That's why Guardians are not on hills in the base game. It messes up all the timing and everything. It's like fighting a Skywatcher at any given time. No more comparison, just a base Skywatcher. There's more fun Guardians to take on than this one. Well, we already messed up. If I just got my wind bombs earlier, we would have been fine. Ugh. Why is this more frustrating than the Malice Lionel we killed? I know I'm hitting these parries. I know it's the hill. I know it's the hill without a doubt. But I don't have a way around it. Yeah, I do. What? You can shoot straight up? So dumb. Bye-bye. Not doing that, sorry. You and your stupid elevations. The real stick route is the sand seal and just bypass him. We didn't have that privilege. Because I decided not to. It's fine. That is a more fun fight to avoid than to fight. And I'm okay with that. This one on the other hand? Doable. I wish I could drop things midair like I could in Tears. I must have Luminous Stone somewhere. Is that a stamina vessel? Whee! Come on. It did it not show it on it? That means we can hit it, right? Come on. It's not like it's despawning, but like, come on. As far as I'm concerned, I really hope we didn't screw ourselves in the cutscene. It's about to nuke us. Yeah. Link's guide was just off. It wasn't properly calibrated. Okay. Should we bully? Oh my god, wow. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Get the ancient proficiency in there. And you know what? Should we just kick it off early? It'll get us some food too. Stupid, stupid, stupid. My gyroscope just broke. Oh, what the? For like a second. Okay, and then I'm just gonna... I think that does some damage for sure. Nope. A little too close. Please, just kill them all. No good loot, that's okay. Living is the best loot. Stamina! Oh my god, now I can show that off. I didn't expect that. Yep, it's gonna show like invisibly. You notice for the first little bit of sprint, it like doesn't properly show. So we are past 3 stamina wheels. It just won't show. So watch. Usually when you start the sprint, it like starts ticking out right away, but notice that? It's kind of cool. We're a little low. Okay, yep, I forgot we're still being lasered a little bit. Just to get him all the way. For a hot second. Keep going. Oh, bounce on the frog. It didn't even stop him. Oh, not that's trying to stop me. Banana. And there's a blood moon. 11:15. Just because they're annoying. It's the stop bullying stick. Meteor. Maybe you'll hit 1 or 2 of them. Maybe. Perchance. They're weak log. Come on. I mean, to be fair, they're a little elevated. Oh, there we go. You got one. Good job. Something like that. Cookie. Burn. Get torched. Ah, come on. I was really hoping that'd be funny. 5 arrows left. Not the best. Can you not? Actually, we'll take a duplex bow for the Divine Beast section, though. Because Naboris' legs died 2 bomb arrows, and that works with multi-shot. It'll just be a matter of needing more arrows now, but that's fine. We're fighting bomb arrows, so that's okay. Just melt them all, sure. There's like 5 loose ones out here, and they kind of died with these. Okay.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
Thanks, Rivali. Wait a second. I kind of just tested the strat out here, but what if we did oh, if that worked, that would have been so cool. It was too cool for this, I guess. Oh wait. 1, 2. Kind of cool. Come on, one of them's got to... Please. Oh, get the bat. At the very least, you can do that for me. It's pretty entertaining. Big fire room. Reminds me of the Shadow Temple start from Ocarina of Time. Oh, there we go. Got the right one. Are we going to murder the hideout? Yes, we are. We're not stealthing. Burn bats, burn bats. Come on. There we go. It's bound to get them. Just being a little crazy about it, because that felt like a good room to use it in. Also, there's a modified duplex bow, which I do like. Which, by the way, you can tell something's modified if it has a double blink on it. So usually it's like a single blink that keeps going off for a weapon, but if it has that much bigger sparkle at the end, it's a modifier. 64 times 2. That's a Relic specific one for sure. I mean, obviously. Okay, this is about to break, so I'm like... so that sickle, only baby spark, so it's base, so it's weak. Yucky. But Relics always take up its modifier because it could be a Relic's modifier that's much higher. There you go. Boop. Ow. Sorry, just making sure I'm caught up. Yeah, my stream day has hopped around a bit. So for most of the years, it was Wednesday, and then as soon as I moved last summer, it was like mostly Thursdays. It was like playthrough dependent, but now it's Tuesdays. I think I might lock in Tuesdays as like the playthrough day now. It just can't be Wednesdays anymore. But the Tuesday and Thursday slot, like I always kind of like that midweek stream or somewhere in the middle. But Tuesdays feels pretty good right now, so I might stick with Tuesday. I was kind of getting a feel for both Tuesday and Thursday. I was taking opinions on that. But at least if I'm keeping it consistent, it'll be like for a full playthrough. So if I do change it, it won't be until after Relics. Because, yeah, consistency is good. Also, yeah, I know I nonchalantly got a star fragment. It's fine. I know the loot's crazy here, but sometimes it's like you're desensitized to it. It's like, yeah, you know, I got 4 of that in there, you know, just you know, a couple of that. Well, that one's actually normal. And banana gem. Sometimes in the raw, sometimes in the not. But okay, this is where we save, because this is the last save point. And I want to murder. I don't even think it's a stealth thing. I think it's forced. It might be you probably could still stealth, but we're not here for silly stealth tactics. Oh. Accidentally we are. Dust them back. Hi. Let's do a little bit of... You're locked in now too. Stupid idiot. But we're still one shot because that's just how these guys are programmed. The Blade Master specifically. Oh? What? What did we win? I don't think that was much of a victory. I'm a little confused by that. Giant Core! There's the Relics loot for us. Oh, yeah. Might as well. Cleave Wind. I don't know why I played early. I was expecting Inquisitor stuff. Maybe it's next room. Inquisitors are the special Relics ones that look really cool. Also, I agree this place is very dark. Sorry. My shaders typically look very good for Relics. They make it stand out from the base game, but dark areas and nighttime aren't the best. That's why I skip most nights, and 99% of the game is not dark, besides here. Who's gonna... You can just bully before he alerts everyone. Banana gem. And all the barrels are nice random loot drops. I love being brash. It's fun. And you know what? Where's my fireball? Fire. Cook the bananas or do whatever. Oh, they kind of see me. Sure. It's something like that, right? I'm still one shot to these guys. I didn't hit a single save yet, so I'll choose this carefully. You still have a torch. What? Wait, what? I think that was a little bug specifically. That guy literally had a torch still. Okay, if we're just flurrying, I don't want to go in with the blade saw because we don't get the extra damage. Come on. There we go. And I want ancient because of the buff. Almost forgot about that. The big damage. Oh, that's a... Wow, yep. If you get close, that baits out that attack. It guarantees the one combo now. Which I think it would have been really close only if we didn't have the ancient proficiency. There we go. Oh, wow. Sure. Easier than I thought. I don't know when the Inquisitor is going to show up. I assume they will. That is an enemy in Relics. Oh, wow. Yeah. Yes, please. I took their torch. Oh, yeah, just a safe. No crazy modifier. Also, 3 chests now? Oh, nice. They always come in right when I run out most. Okay, they just added that chest to the existing ones. That's cool. Like, to be fair, there is space for it. I'm gonna get out of here before it, like, the darkness takes over. It is hyper. And that just is my shaders, so. It makes it look good 90% of the time. 99. Money, that's base game. Base banana, oh. With silly strats. I forgot, is it 18 in this room? Bananas? How many do we have right now? We have 21. Just from killing Oziga. So that's 18. It is 18. That's so good. 4 of those in a star is a 30-minute. Oh. They got rid of the banana chest. I don't want an ancient arrow. I want a banana gem. No, that's okay. We know it's there in spirit. I'm so used to the banana chest, though. Okay, you replace the sapphire. Yeah, sapphire chest with a giant ancient core out there. Banana gem? Okay. Spiky banana. I'll take it. Has to be yellow in color. That's the theme. Did they keep this banana, though? That's the question. The one time I'm not going to complain, actually. Why is it giving me a fairy, though? Typically it only cans itself out if you really need it. Basic ancient bow, that's okay. Could have been bad. Actually, to replace the one we had. The one time we're finally using it, we finally got a replacement at least. Although attack up's very useless on a rod, because the attack up does not buff the damage of the orbs. It's their own system. I was like, maybe murder me. Banana gem. Yummy. Oh, there's a cooking pot, which is very cool. Is there an autosave, though? What the? Diamonds are yummy. Everything's yummy. I have to... Let me... Charge! Yeah, I like stepping on them. So there's no save, which I don't like. Because I don't want to have to redo all that, so... Let's take its advice on this, and... I might as well just do the cooking now, because I'll forget, actually. So... Cook some more attack. We'll do, like, 4 of these, just because we can't... Oh, wait, I don't want to cook hearty if I don't have extra ones. I like keeping one of every ingredient, so... We don't really have extra hearty stuff, do we? We're gonna pick up, like, any extra hearty stuff this whole stream? Guess that can happen. Not very fortunate, though. Oh, wait, no, I remember getting a hearty salmon at one point. Quite a few. 2. Let's do, like, 3 for now. Or maybe 4, because we can. Why am I saving the rest? I don't know. Then a couple more banana meals. Okay, just in case we... I don't think we'll lose the save here, but... Good and hearty. 11 endurance for climbing or bombing. It actually should be cooking up more. It all fell in very opposite corners of the inventory. It resets it every time. Boop, 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 boop. That's fine for now. That's like 2 hours worth. That'll stretch us a long way. Oh, bye, chest. All right. This is definitely going to be hard, but 5 fairies. I don't think there'll be a one-shot mechanic, and I would hope that there's a manual, is like a special save here. Oh, wait, there isn't a base game, right? If you die to Koga, you just start at Koga again. Pretty ancient up. I don't know if this is gonna be safe. Never is too often. And they won't show up till like the last second too. It'll just be silly Koga time until it's not. It's me, I'm the Link guy. He's like, I'm the guy, the guy. That's the easy part. Okay, not yet. No Inquisitor. You mean like the dying noise? Maybe it's just not yet or something? Or maybe it's post-death? I thought there was something here. At least you can like murder him right away. Which in the other fights, it's like, it takes a few reps. Oh, it goes way fast? Oh, that's new. Was it not way faster, or was that just me? Definitely felt like it. Okay, yep. I feel like it's at the end or something. Of course he's getting really mad. He's at his base game strength here. Oh. Imagine failing there. Can I just murder him this way? I don't think so. He's just gonna, yeah. He has both about it. Oh, he like drops the guard just for it. Maybe it's post and stuff? I find it hard to believe it's fully unchanged unless it just wasn't like touched yet. I don't know. I can't remember what happened here when I did Relics like years ago. There's the Ego Inquisitors, and I'm like, I've name dropped them a lot today. Bust out secret moves. It's the Inquisitors. Bye. So is that it? He's fallen all right to the depths. You heard that crashing noise. Interesting. I'm not. No? Really? What if I reload here? I could have sworn there was supposed to be stuff hearing about it. What about the Inquisitors? I know. Is my game bugged? No, there's definitely supposed to be stuff here. I'm gonna let ShadowMarth know. I'm pretty sure, yeah. I think there's something wrong with the game. Which is a little disappointing. It just happens, but it's... Okay. Maybe there'll be a way to retry that challenge down the road. Oh, well. Yeah, it's not like Koga will reappear in the depths or anything. His story arc's done, right? For sure. Yeah, it's like... Sorry. Yeah, we did Relics. It was about 4 years ago. But it's like, when it's been that long, you had so many other experiences in this version of Hyrule, you know? It's like, you forget little things from, like, a specific type of experience. And especially with having to cross over with both vanilla Breath of the Wild, then Tears of the Kingdom, and then the modded stuff. It's like, some stuff starts to blur the line of, like, did that past event really happen? I have actually never seen this before. Your mask isn't working very well, buddy. There goes the disguise. Oh, that is a first. Yeah, what was it like? It must have been. I thought it was like a false memory at first, but I think you're right. I'm like, there was definitely way more. Yeah, I'll let ShadowMarth know. It was just, you know, the boss battles are vanilla, but then they just cake on layers of distractions, aka Lionels and Guardians and silly stuff. Yeah. Let's see, I won't stream 6 hours on Tuesday. No. It'll be Divine Beast, and that's it. Especially with Relic streams just being a lot more intensive. It's like I don't go super long typically. Although a lot of these have been like 3 to 4 hours. Yeah, pretty good length for some fun combat madness. There we go. I thought that's good. Divine Beast. Quite divine. Okay, I'm just like... I'm gonna zoom around. So with this, it's nice that the Ego cooking pot was put there. Also this for some reason. Sure. Gladly, I guess. But, you know, we don't have to cook in town. We can just go straight for our stuff. Boom bap challenge. It's kind of the pace I want to go at, so. Every day we're like pretty well finessed at a certain technique. As well as a very satisfying ladder grab. Just right there. But today it's definitely wind bombs. Like, wow. I don't know. There's like 3 different like trifectas of skill, and like every stream I feel like I'm just like really good at one, decent at the other, and then really bad at the final. So that trifecta is usually wind bombs, parrying, and archery. So I'm always just really good at one, and then weaker at the other 2. Sometimes to like a varying degree. So I feel like a little bit weaker archer and parry game today, but like really strong wind bomb, like stronger than any stream I've ever done. Like it's crazy. Sometimes I have those like insane like parry days, which that'll be last stream, like when we started with the labyrinth and I was just parrying everything, like all the Lionels and Guardians. And then sometimes just like insane bow days. Like remember that one time where it's like it was the Tabantha Tower, and I shot the eyeball in the pillar, but I was just like being hammy, and I went for the craziest trick shot of like flicking my controller, and I got it somehow. Like stuff like that. I've been noticing that. It's like I don't know. You know, that's like the most Zelda coded thing, like having a trifecta of skill and you're just specialized in one per day. So today's my wind bombing day. Sometimes my parry day, sometimes my archery day. I just like notice little patterns of my skill fluctuation. Not always an uphill battle. It's like a mixture of like wind bombs slash like other like weird movement tech, like getting really good at like the jump paraglide little glitch to like ladder ourselves up. I got really good at that today.
Follow me.
Oh, wow. Friends en route. Well, again, it's any multi-shot bow, but duplex just shoots, you know, just 2 in a line. So you have to line it up normally. So wait, what? Didn't I have a better duplex bow? I thought one of the duplex bows I picked up was like a super modifier, was it not? Okay, maybe there's something with the bows too, because I picked up like a 5-shot Royal Guards bow earlier in the stream. That wasn't this one. I don't see it anymore. And then I picked up a duplex bow that was like 64 times 64. I just don't see it anymore. Okay, so that's another potential bug there. Something going on with that.
Over here.
Not the guard. Oh, come on. That's crazy to me. You know, I'm gonna bake on the fact that we don't die from a single shot. I might just go straight for it. It's only going to require 2 good shots. We'll get them on loop too. They're just there to distract you. Yeah, avoid the challenge entirely. I know exactly where I need to go. Which still is a challenge. We'll just intersect them, so as soon as it starts shooting laser at us, we're ready. Don't get distracted by anything. Okay, that's my... Oh, come on. That'll be 1 hit. That's fine. Oh! And we just tanked that, which is more than okay. That, do-do. Oh, and that one moves. Keep up the fight. We're so close. Don't make me retreat. Oh, it missed. And that's it. Just duplex. It's better than a spread bow because spread is sideways. Also, the spread bows don't have as good of a range as the duplex bow. Because duplex bow has the range of a Rito bow. Or a sniper bow. It's really good. But that was awesome. Saw all those guys around. It would have been a problem if I got shot off next to like the turret. It was kind of in its own little area. I definitely had a duplex 64 times 2, but do I have the fix installed for the lost modifiers? I do have the fix installed, which is why it was confusing to me. It should be for everything, not just weapons. So maybe that's it, just not doing it correctly for the bow stuff. Maybe because some of the slots are used for arrows and they're deprioritizing certain other slots. I don't know.
You sure do know. I can't.
Second time this stream, so I at least have a couple things to just talk to, or just bring up to ShadowMarth.
One thing.
I will enjoy this. I will enjoy this very well. My commentary is very fun. I'm flattered. Thank you.
Sounds easy.
I like yapping. Yapping's a lot of fun. And streaming is like the perfect excuse for me to just yap and say stuff because that's literally what I do. Like, whoa. I forgot there's like an area back here. Oh, I guess to catch yourself if you like fall from a higher up area. That Lizzle's gone. I'm a pro. After Meadow. Think we can do this. Close range? Why not? And it was for the pride. And a spring. Spring to it. Oh, that's... Sorry, high friction environment. A Lionel! Oh, this will be fun. Oh, yeah. Also, I don't know address this too often, but no, I don't do shoutouts on the channel. Like, I'll respond to your chat, like, if it's, you know, it's part of the conversation or it starts a new fun conversation. But it's like, I think the, like, point of just shoutouts for the sake of it, as soon as they do it to one person, then the next person will want it. And the next person. And the stream will just be about saying people's names. Just for a single person satisfaction. Like, if you want to get involved and talk about the discussion, I like engaging with that. Just not a shallow name call out, name call out, name call out. Because that's what the stream will be. If I do it to one person, I'll do it to everyone. So just for a bit of proper explanation on why. But I do appreciate everyone who engages, brings some fun things. Because that's what makes it fun. I appreciate the mods for clarifying that too. A lot. So, thank you. Love chainsawing. After finding that Calamity one, then it's like, you do the easier thing, that's crazy easy. You get those arcs perfect. Just that if we miss the charging multi-hit, we're fine. Oh yeah, it's very slow. I love the chainsaw so much. It probably is my single favorite feature of Relics. The chainsaw tied with like the multi-hit with big weapons. Oh, had hit the hilt of the weapon there. That was so good. Damn it. Okay, I'm still not perfect at that though. Oh, actually hit up there. That's crazy. Okay, we have to make sure to kill with this one. I don't like that. I'm just gonna finish off this fight, actually. Yeah. Don't want to get blown up. Although a single explosion won't kill me, I'm gonna play it safe. Yeah. Oh, come on! But if a direct arrow hit will kill me. Direct arrow hits are way more scary than explosions, which are capped at 40 damage. Okay. And I want to save because that was a lot of progress to make. Wing cleavers are fun, but more fun to throw forward. They throw straight. It's fun. Attack up's pretty good, but we have so many of those. Oh, right. It's okay. Baby explosion. Let's knockdown do things. Oh, perfect. And I love a nice forest dweller. It's not modified though, so never mind. I don't love it. Well, that's just embarrassing. It'll come back upon reload. I thought I had it. Love how the chainsaw doesn't stun other than the super short temporary one. So you can't just use it forever. The short temporary as in the blue one, or because that's the only chainsaw. Or I mean like obviously it like stop. It does the attack animation, but it is still going through the motions of it, so it just doesn't just stay there. If that's what you mean. Which I do like that too. I like how it's not just an indefinite thing. Oh, actually, I should know better. That attack will not connect because we're too low. Bad angles ruin parries. You know, I'm just cowering. It's fine. I'm gonna get close. I don't want to waste the Rivali's. These, oh man. I'm a save scummer. I'm a cheapskate. It's fine. I hope these guys are not set to respawn upon any reload. Okay. I should be more careful about that then in the future. Because some enemies in these Divine Beasts and Relics just respawn upon every death, so I have to treat it as if I have one life here. Not gonna throw a Jewel Shaft in the beast because sometimes you lose that. Boop. Good. That's fun. It's just durability though. Eh. Finally getting to the point where I'm just not picking up ancient bows. We've come too far. I forgot. Rapid fire is much different distance. That was my bad. Live with our punishment. Losing a fairy. How many are we at then? We lost like 3, I think. No, 2. Okay. I can do that. It led to good progress, so. Please. Come on! Was that double? That was a double fairy. No. I'm not losing a double fairy. Sorry. Okay, no more save reloads. I just... As soon as we get through the enemies, then we're fine. We're so fine. A little closer is good though. A little early. I knew it was early. Didn't want to do that. It's okay. It's a little embarrassing, but I'm just gonna... Yeah, I forgot what the age proficiency. Now we're just doing a little extra damage. Did we lose a fairy? It just happened so quick. I'm gonna save. The way I skipped the Malachite is so tough. I can't be dealing with Malachite. We're dealing with behemoths in here, you know? And I can't even conquer the challenge of the chest. It's fine. Oh, that is multi-shot. I don't learn. I don't learn. I deserve to lose that fairy because I don't learn. Don't. You can't even let him shoot the bow. Can't even let him shoot it. That's my own bad. I know that. Turn your head that way. We're just gonna stun lock him with arrows till we get close. And then multi-hit. There we go. Way too much damage. I like 5-shot though. We'll use that for the beast. Okay. Now that we're here, I might as well just clear stuff out while we're here, because yeah, whatever. We need to be using ancient because we have the buff that helps with it. Nah. Bye-bye. Beautiful. I'm gonna start using that. I want to use ancient stuff, but not like our best ancient stuff. What the hell is that? That's the room I need to go to. That I can't go. Oh, because it wants you to take an alternate route, which is kind of cool. If we can reach it. Kind of just bonking myself around. It's fine. Oh, what the? Right, you can still parry electric. Okay, don't attack too quick with that. Pop, pop. Oh, I love all the ruby drops from the fire enemy. How themed and nice. Do you have a good spear to drop? Spears is really just half the last page. What? That's just base, never mind. But it's nice it comes in a pinch. I can't underestimate that. I see that chest behind. I forgot how to hit that one. I think it's just a matter of gliding outside, so. Have I considered stasising the chest after the swing and before cutting the rope? Yes, that is a better way. However, I was trying to be crafty, and I now understand that being more practical is more practical. But I'm trying to omit a step. I think in the past when I used to do it, I did do the stasis for a more confident approach. But then when I learned that if you just lose the chest, you can just reload your game to try again, I've been trying a riskier approach, and I see where that's getting me. I try. Oopsies. Oh, ow! Oh, come on! I mean, that was so self-inflicted, but like, yuck. Stupid mouse lizzle. Please. What a nice combo. Just freeze me for the kill. It's like when I'm about to parry an enemy and I got shocked by like a bat. Okay. Gotta try the sillies. It's understood. I always go for it. Boom. Sleek shield. It's not even the sleekest in the game. Out of all the good surfing shields, this is like the least sleek. But by a small margin, honestly. It's all shields pretty much have the same roughness, and then very sleek, and the rest are like super sleek. But this is way closer in sleekness to like the sleekest, which is the ancient shield, than these are to like any other shield. So it's hardly noticeable. Okay, sorry, I want to be tough again. I used to be able to do that, and that's why I'm concerned. Something sunk cost. We're gonna keep trying until we get it, I think. It's just an archer. I want the archer gun. Thanks for the... Yeah. Well, thanks for missing, actually. But... Touché. Diamond. Okay. For the first one, we can just go like that. Oh, that was cool. I like the little pop-aways. Although rip the durability. No combo. Yeah, we're just kind of bullying now. We have the durability. So we go for it. My eyes right there. I see you. Diamond in every room is so good. Ancient shield. Last one. I'm just gonna keep going with that. We'll have to go back. I'm just gonna not even let it stop. Oh, it did a... Right, we just completed the rotation. I'm trying to be cool with it. It'll have to be 4, because 2 to set up like that, and the rest to bring it back.
There are 4.
Watch the blood moon respawn him instantly. I know. I'm so glad that we got the blood moon before this. Oh, I mean, blood moons don't happen in Divine Beast. I forgot. Divine Beast delay blood moons, shrines delay blood moons, and Hyrule Castle delays blood moons. Very handy stuff. I appreciate it all. Oh, wait, the short sword. I almost just forgot that. That would have kind of sucked. Actually, because I want ancient... Yeah, it's weird to say, but because of ancient proficiency... Wait, what's with all these boomerangs? Why do I have the boomerang? I'm not using those at all. Okay. Guess I'm a true Relics warrior now. Oh! Right, the whole... True Relics warrior. I got all the ancient stuff, and then... brainless. I don't know if this helmet's protecting, because it's clearly not a brain. A tall brain. What the? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I might as well get this loot, because in Relics it could be really good. Oh, that's not going to catch. Yeah, that's okay. I tried. A little bit. I tried a little. Oh, wait. That was actually very handy. That was not handy. I deserve that. Oh, I do want to see the hallway through, actually. That'll be kind of fun. I think it is all towards the top. Connect electricity. 3, 2, 1. Boom. It does it a little late. I want to see what's in here. Oh, almost a fail. I think we are one shot. Makes it more taunting. Oh, wow. Was a Knight Shield, but now it is a phenomenal reward. Clear that right in time. I love this hallway. Plus, as you go about the beast and you move the neck up, you can't access that hallway later until you, like, rechange it, so. We did a good thing. Oh, wrong tiltway. I see. Did that get it, though? It's like very interestingly moved around. I'll say the elemental only run, yeah. Literally the fact that all the main things in a challenge run are bosses that don't take elemental damage, the run just wouldn't be fun. Because what's the point of an elemental run if there's no unique effects that any of the bosses have towards elements? Can always like make its own set of rules. I just didn't figure out what would be fun. So maybe it would be very unconventional in terms of like objectives, which we've done before. Like in both games, the soldier runs, soldier/knight runs, were not dungeon runs at all. But we found cool objectives, but that time it made more sense because it's like both then there's like a bunch of travelers to help. Breath of the Wild has a bunch of loose travelers to help. That's very soldier-like. Tears of the Kingdom has like those night battles you take on with the militias. So if I did an elemental run of Breath of the Wild, it would be revolved around like special objectives in each area rather than Divine Beasts. Just stun lock them. Pretty easy too. Oh, that's not a good one. Spin, it has to be a spin. Only way to get him out. Oh. Ah. Close. Spin, stagger. Not much else. So much menu. Just because for its cool factor, we'll keep it. Blizzard Rod. I only need one. I'll take that. I still want to keep working on the one-handeds we're working on. Yes. Oh, wait, what's the other? I don't know, low durability, we'll just do that. At least I can view the durability. That is so helpful when you have this many slots. Almost a requirement. You know what? Every other time we do the beast, we do the whole, like, normal neck route. I just want to make it to the top column this time. It's fun. Oh, but there's Malice guarding it. Interesting. Yeah. We'll just have it as our own jungle gym. Star. And take all the good chests, which I know where they are now. Oh, I don't think I'm supposed to be here yet. Oh, there's a wing. Oh, I was like, there's a wing gust. It's my wing gust. Never mind. Why are you hurting yourself? Why are you hitting yourself? Splash you that way, though. Oh, not the trip, actually. That was funny. Oh, because we tripped. Like, apply to him faster then. Theming elements running around the Dragon Springs in the regions could be cool. That's true. Finding specific things to do there. It might be like very checklist based, like fight this enemy camp or like regional clear out kind of things. There's elemental lizards in each area, and it'd be, you know, use fire in the ice ones, ice in the fire ones. Some stuff in the jungle maybe. In the jungle is an electric area, and you can burn enemies in the grass there. But also ice can work against you. With the electric one, there's not a counter to that, but it's good to use in the other regions. I'd really have to think and get creative about it. I never had an epiphany about how that would be really fun and really purposeful. But I do love the elemental stuff. And it's especially cool now that, like, you don't see a lot of it in Tears of the Kingdom. On the contrary, Tears of the Kingdom has its own really cool elemental stuff with the dragon stuff. Or the, you know, like, the frostbite armor. One of my favorite looking armors in the whole series. So both games could be on the table, it's just a matter of making it unique and fun and actually having purpose rather than, you know, fighting bosses that aren't weak to the elements. At least in Tears of the Kingdom, you have, like, Queen Gibdo, who is elemental weak, though. So, there's some stuff like that. Oh! The Inquisitor. Okay. Before he does any powerful attack. They regen a lot, though. Okay. There might be more, so if you can attack, that's on you. He was doing that hand thing, which he's supposed to shoot electricity with that, so I think that is bugged, actually. Because he was in... Oh my god, that's cool. Yeah, he was attempting an attack against us, but it didn't work. He was still. That triggers the elevator. Oh, this room space. Very interesting, though. Okay. As just eating up, doing our thing. Then we barrage him. First gets the half. Oh, I wouldn't expect it to spin attack. Oh, they're doing their shrine moves. I might just finish that one off. Right, not. Ancient loot. I'll get the other one really low, though. You do that thing. Pretty good stuff. Silver rupees, awesome. Very themed. Very scaled, not themed, sorry. There's a big difference. Don't beat me. I think they're very slow and imprecise. Okay. I kind of want to get to that big attack to do at the very end. Okay. Do your really big attack. It's been so long since I did this. Please, I need to hit it. Self-fulfillment needs. Speed? There we go. If we crouch cancel it. The second. Usually I do have more distance, so that's why I messed that up. Very good though, very fun. Good recovery, oh my god. Pats on the back. I'll keep one weapon. Oh, and that opened that up, okay. Working through the wings there. I don't like getting rid of ancient stuff when you definitely have more one-handeds than we need. It sounds silly dropping that, but in this, all the guardian weapons are just double damage than what they say. That is like a rule to relics. It's just stronger. Hidden modifier buffs. And the ancients are triple, so I have that in mind when I drop stuff. Because it's meant to prioritize the stuff that's themed here. Also open the way. I hit the head for sure. Doesn't matter here. At least that's down. I just gotta find the other electricity thing. Or, you know, we do it the fun way. Do we do it the silly way? I thought wait, what? Drill shaft connection? I think we should. I know it's somewhere. It's just more fun to do it this way, I'm sorry. If Relics gives you the weapons, you make weapon aid. Probably like 4 more at most, right? Don't zap ourselves. I probably could have spaced them out a bit if I tested the waters. It's fine, it wasn't the goal. The fact that I almost like bend them against you. Okay, maybe the spears aren't as much. I think the two-handed weapons are getting more surface area. No one says you can't do this. Okay. Yeah, there's more surface area in the two-handeds. And a big metal tool for the finish. Yeah! That is so funny. Have I done that before? I don't think so. Well, it looks awesome. It is silly.
Just one terminal remains.
Also, do I know the Gale trick?
Almost there.
Well, I mean, we use Gale to cheat up here, but is there another one? It was handy. Of course. They don't take stun damage. This is not a good time for this. I need to retrieve my weapons. Retrieve weapons first or murder him. I think murdering him is a good ass strategy. We have probably just enough durability for that. Okay, we need a slow attack. I need something manageable. Me paralyzed in fear. Okay, there we go. Kick is easy. We've dealt with things like kick before. Okay. What the? What's that headbutt? Okay. This can work. And our attack was supposed to be out. We're almost done. I went very overkill there. It's fine. Take everything. What the? Bam. So I have to be very flippy with that. Okay, I'm getting the funny little bug right now where... Oh. Ascended! He went to heaven. How sweet. Getting the funny bug where my audio is starting to get a little distinct, so I might restart the emulator really quick, and then it'll just take a few seconds. You may not hear it, but it's more noticeable on my end, but it's going to be that way more and more. This is just the last. If you notice how, like, the noise is delayed a lot. Yeah. So, hard save. Or actually, I might get the final point because we're, like, so close, and then do the refresh. Just so we can, like, unlock all the save points. Yeah. Because we're right here, and it'll be harder to find them without that. So before we do the boss, I'll do a little refresh of relics. Oh, that's where the guy is. Okay. Blind spot. You're joking. I messed up and did the wrong one. How shameful. Okay. Yeah, bye-bye. I don't need your loot. Very quick after this. Yep. Oh, with the power souls to connect, right? That's what it was. Yep. I remember that. So it's a way to break it early if you need to. Oh. You get temporarily stock locked if you use your final guild to reach the terminal and the gate didn't open, but it does. Okay, that makes sense. But yeah, it's set to clear when the enemies are cleared, kind of thing. So there's like certain triggers for like opening it that I know even exist in the base game. Game's usually pretty good at that, but I know notice Breath of the Wild has a couple holes where it doesn't. Prevent soft locks. One was like a big one where it's like a in like a shrine, there's like a button you have to hold down to get inside a specific room. And if the button's not held down, then well, the button's down, the gate's open. If the button's up, the gate's closed. But if you cheese it by like pressing the button by yourself and stasising it, going in the room, getting the chest, and you're not out in time, then you're just locked in the room. Because the game intended for like a block to be on the button, but if you stasis it, then it's just a soft lock, and you're just stuck in that room then. We're a fix for that because Tears of the Kingdom has a couple similar applicable things with like recall and stuff like that, where you could like temporarily get in a room. But it's set to like where if you get the chest in that room and do the thing in the room, the gate like auto opens behind you, so you don't get stuck in there. So Tears is a little better at those considerations, but even then, the few Breath of the Wild soft lock locations are very far and few. So they were just a little bit more aware of it. Okay, so I'm gonna save and restart because my audio is just gradually getting more desynced, which won't be helpful in a fight. I just started noticing a few minutes ago, but I don't know when it really started happening. Please work. Okay, my cursor's just gone. My cursor's just gone. Okay, what the hell? Okay, I can't close the prompt to close what I need to close. Usually I'm allowed, like, you guys can't see it, but there's like a error I have to close out of, but my mouse isn't working to close out the error. So we're just going to go into our task manager, which that's pretty surefire. End task. There we go. We did a good thing. And this should work. So the terminal gate is set to automatically open automatically if you gale over. That's so cool. Okay, that. Oh, you mean inside the room it's... Oh, like inside the room it's... Okay, because there's the room with the Guardian, but then the smaller room with the term. I never thought about that. So they thought of a soft lock if you use Gale to do it. Okay, so if I just Gale, don't kill the Guardians, do the terminal, then the gate opens behind. Sorry, now I get it. It's the room inside the room. Okay, yeah. Okay. That works. Yep. Yep, that makes sense. It's a very gradual desync. So it's probably like getting slightly more and more through the stream, but it finally hit the noticeable level. Just like inside the room itself. That's so cool. Definitely more thought put into the Divine Beast than every single little shrine with very variant ways to solve it. If anything's going to be glitch proof, it's the beast. Okay. Can I get it this time? Oh! It like lagged too. I'm like, I was so worried. Oh, I know such a good one too. 17 now. All right, well, Thunderblight, assuming nothing's changed, but I don't think so, because... Oh, well, that was cool. Should only have 2,000 health. Oh, come on. I don't know if it's going to spawn or what. But this could be a really fast fight. Either way, we deserve it. It was a big clear out in the middle room. It was very fun. Okay, realistically, I gotta make a choice here, and I don't... Okay. A lot of one-handed. Lots of one-handed. Torch is utility, and sometimes you need that. I know we picked this up, but this will, like, honor us in the fight, you know? It's not gonna do anything in Relics. I don't know if I need to go full Mark II here, but because we just have so many, any 3-shot bow, I'll just use one that's already damaged. We're going to do a lot of damage, so yeah, I'm just going to stick with the Guardian weapon. I don't think I need to be that cruel to Thunderblight. Just got to pace ourselves. Hard save. This will be the last thing today. Thank you to everyone for being here. Very fun. It is the final Relics Divine Beast. So now we can start pushing other things. I'll talk to ShadowMarth, the creator, on like ideas what to do next, because I think a lot of the DLC's changed. I only want to do Champion's Belt if it's different enough, which obviously it's very... puzzle heavy. Still depends on how that is. I want to do a lot of overall challenges though. Trial of the Sword will be the big one. Yeah, lots of fun stuff to do. Thank you for being here though. Yeah, it will still be a Tuesday series until we finish, but it'll still be a while. It's not just Divine Beast, obviously. And Trial of the Sword might take a bit. If it's just a base game fight, though.
Do not allow this to be your end. Fight for your life. And it's death.
Get cooked.
This thing is fast. Watch yourself.
I was letting you get a free hit. Absorb. It's not a metal shield. Ancient's too good for that. I mean, we should go attack up because it is our max potential with weak weapons. Oh, come on. Single combo. I'm nowhere close to using my best stuff. Relics does need a buff to health for these, I think. Especially if they're giving us Mark II weapons before the fight. I'm already up here, so it makes it easy. It's always in order of where you place them. So the last one you placed, last thing gets zapped. Woo. Oh, and yep, it's still Thunderblight. Despite everything, it's still you. Despite everything. No, leave me alone. No. Okay, absorb. I can't even do it. I can't even do the parries. No, no, no. Base game Thunderblight. I just called his bluff, but my bluff. Thank you, Heather, for the 2. Thunderblight doesn't stand a chance. I guess he'll stand a single chance, and then we'll win, right?
This thing is fast. Watch
The chest is there, but it's opened. Hold this. Okay, come on. Not again. Base game time. I can't. It's really easier to parry it, despite... Yeah. Oh, yeah, okay. I'll break the shield gladly. Spin to win. Oh, that was a jump to win. Yeah. Oh. Can we break the shield by doing it enough? No, we can't. Boomerangs break the shield though, right? Don't lose that boomerang. I lost the boomerang. Kinda. Okay, yeah, let's be nice and pick it up for ourselves. Oh my god. 1 or 100. Why is it harder to flurry that than it is parry? Should be the opposite way. Favorite region in Breath of the Wild is the jungle. I love the jungle. It's the first Zelda game with a 3D jungle, and it's awesome. So,
Watch that lightning.
first 3D Zelda game with the jungle. Not a ton of like main content there, but it's cool. I love the waterfalls and the shock. I don't think you can do that. I should know that by now. Thunder Spear. Okay. Get it the first time or the 100th. Uh-oh. I don't know where he's coming from. There he is. It was like the last one, so we're good. Come on! It's so badly the timing is awful and abysmal. Oh, come on.
Thing's powerful.
Shut up. I literally have better timing against like a guardian. I forgot we can do that though. Come on, please. It's never fun in any universe. Base game Thunderblight will still be base game Thunderblight. Well, at least it was only 1 death. I'll take it. I will always take that. Dang. That was a lot of fun. Now me getting absolutely bullied, that was insane, that last attempt. That was pretty good though. Good thrashing. Oh well, at least he's gone. We just won't have to think about him. That's all we need. I guess, yeah, prioritizing the parries. It is the one boss, I'm convinced. And I'm pretty sure the parry window is bigger than the flurry window. It has to be. I think it's because the flurry window is only active as soon as the enemy's in frame, which is just so short before the attack. Compared to the parry window, which is always active. Some weird thing like that. Also, I'm frozen. I get it. Don't know why it started happening. It picks a random stream to do it. Okay. See, he didn't stand a chance. Thank you, Heather. Appreciate the believing in me. Yay, though. Activate. Save that. Again, we'll be live next Tuesday. We'll do more. I'll figure out what that is when we get there. I did still want to do a stream with ShadowMarth, which would be really cool. So maybe that'll be sooner than later. But that's basically it. In terms of other things, I started editing the Ego run on Sunday. So that'll still take a lot of time because it's very spaced out. Some days I would do a lot with it, some days very little. But yeah, eventually that will be a video that comes out. But it was a lot of fun. Thank you guys who were in that video as well. So, yeah. I think this is stream 7 of Relics. So most streams were a Divine Beast stream. First 2 weren't. First was getting started, then like off the plateau. Then 2 Divine Beast streams back to back. A middle stream where I just focused on like loose objectives and kind of powering ourselves up a bit. Then 2 Divine Beast streams. Now I think if we were to spoke off, it would be like getting the rest of the fairy fountains because we had the parts to upgrade them. Figuring out any other loose world challenges I just don't know about that are like Relic specific. Like stuff that's tied to like stamina upgrade, you know, like permanent resources. So maybe a stream of that. Get into some Trial of the Sword. I mostly need a stream of that first 2 because I need enough hearts to even do Trial of the Sword, which we're not at. So I think that'll be kind of a good, I guess, call for us. Next stream is like preparing for it. Following stream is Trials. So it'll be good. It'll be really good. Thank you guys. It was really fun. It's fun yapping and doing crazy hard stuff. So that's basically it. I think we're gonna call it here because I was going to after this. Also, I'm finally getting tired because I was up very late last night watching The Odyssey, which was very fun. But because of that, less sleep. Now I'm probably gonna crash immediately. So
all of the divine beasts have returned to us, and the spirits of the champions are free.
Zelda's like, so you're coming to me next, right?
We will all be awaiting your clash with Ganon at Hyrule
Sure, Zelda,
Castle.
very soon. We have side content. A lot of content. It'll be very fun stuff. But yeah, again, thank you guys for watching. It was nice chatting, and I'll see you all soon. Bye-bye.